Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Welcome, everybody.
Oh, so this all accept Facebook groups? What?
I'll say hello to everyone while you look at the technical stuff. Hi, David, Simo, Scott, Free Rider, Thomas, Nightbot, Big Kev. There you go. Hope you're all well.
Oh, what have we done there?
Oh, God.
That's what I wanted. Just to see if we miss anything on there, because I don't know what I'm doing on that.
There's a surprise. Don't know if you can try, though.
So how are we doing? What are you drinking? I'm not drinking, of course. Well, I am, but not beer.
No, it's wee. It looks mean. What does it actually taste like? Does it taste like beer?
It's half and half. There's lemonade in it and all.
Oh.
It's like pop. Right, Joe, Paul.
No, stick to my gin, thank you.
Yeah, well, you don't put enough gin in to taste it.
I have enough for me. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe. I thought I'm the one that's voice keeps going.
No, I just don't make a meal out of it.
Oh, here we go. Who sat there yesterday? Oh, my chest again. Oh, my chest.
I don't whinge about it.
You think she don't whinge or do anything or don't suffer even with hot chilies? I'm telling you. As soon as the camera's off.
Oh, I do. But there's no point in moaning about it, is there?
I need to alter the size of that, look, don't I? Because it ain't right.
Oh, God.
Let's see what that does.
Oh, please wait. We will be back.
The stream's going to shut down. Can't see ya. Can't see ya.
Why are we waiting?
No, I don't bother singing.
No.
Come on. Come on.
But you wish you hadn't pressed that now.
This computer, all right, and it's going to give up the ghost soon. It's gone slow.
Well, we did get it for free, so you can't complain.
I don't know when I still got to pay about $1,000, $1,500 for a new one, does it? Does it?
Right, let's go see how big it is.
That's a bit smaller. Look, we're getting more comments in.
Yeah.
You can go even smaller if you want more comments than that.
No, that'll do.
So you keep scrolling. Scrolling. Now, don't forget, we have got 1, maybe 2 giveaways today. Depends how many turn up. There's not many in. You ain't getting the second one because it's worth a few people being here.
Hi, Matt. Becky. Hi, Becky.
Hello, everybody. Oh, do you know, I went, you want Victor, right? I went to, but no, in fact, I ain't going to say it. Forget it, what I'm going to say. I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. A lot better today than I was yesterday, Joe. My chest was playing up a bit about, hour and a half ago, 2 hours. I said it's a bit yucky, it's gone over again, but now it seems to have eased again. It comes in spells still, but...
When do you take your tablets?
Every 4 hours.
Yeah, but when does your chest go a bit dodgy? Just before you have to take them?
I don't know.
Well, you know what time you take them, so it could be that the tablets are wearing off before you take the next batch.
I don't know. Now I'm going to end up going back, and then it'll be, you got to go and have an X-ray.
Be ready to start alive at 8. I think it would have been late if we'd have relied on
that. Already started.
Hi, Ryan. Pardon me.
Now, Gareth George is watching on Facebook. Drop a comment in, Gareth, because I want to see if it comes up on here. Because I don't know if it does or not.
He already has.
Has it?
Yeah.
Where?
You won't see Gareth George. You'll see...
It doesn't say Facebook user, does it?
No.
Well,
don't say the name.
Oh.
As far as I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It should come up on here on Facebook if you drop a comment in on Facebook, not on here. There you go.
Yeah, got you. Testing you.
So that's it. I don't have to have it on my phone as well. It's hard to get used to this one.
He can be very testing.
We'll get there, though. We'll get there in the end. Just like British Rail and Royal Mail, we'll get there just a bit slow. Is it still called British Rail?
I don't know. No, they're each different region, aren't they?
What?
They're each different region. Ain't British Rail.
So I mean,
like
it's
East
different.
Midlands Rail and
Yeah, but it's the whole thing's still called British Rail, isn't it?
I don't know. It went privatised, didn't it?
Nah, I can't. I can't, Matt. Because it'll give away something that I'm going to review, so I can't.
I can't.
Can't. My voice ain't giving up either, Joe, at the minute. So lucky for you, you got me gobbing all night.
Ugh. You knew what I meant then. Well,
Right, Buzz.
I was covered in white freckles all day. I painted the ceiling all over my face. Everything.
My heart. Who's PM today? I put my name in the app,
Oh God, no.
but they said no. Well, the whole country will be bankrupt by tomorrow morning. So
Hi, Mark. How is everybody your neck of the woods?
there's only two that neck of the woods. That's him and Joe. Nobody else wants to live near him.
What about Jaden too? Have we heard from Colin recently?
No, he might pop in tonight. We're in last Saturday, weren't we?
Yeah.
You right, Kev? It's not Iron Brew. It's actually Bavaria alcohol free. But I thought that glass would hold it and then put a bit of lemonade top on to get rid of any bitter twang. But it only come halfway up, so it's a shandy. I've got to change my glass.
Dry heat, Simo. You need to get some dehumidifiers on your radiator. You won't have such bad asthma.
Yeah, Anthony.
It's Anthony. Oh yeah. Hi, Anthony.
Jaden's here. See what's she calling you?
What? Huh.
I wouldn't have that.
I think she's talking to you.
Heart is going faster than usual. Is that bad? I don't know. Depends what
you've
you're
been
doing.
Yeah.
I had a whacking burger today for my tea. It was the TGI Fridays from Iceland. It whacker, and I thought, oh, that'll shrivel down to nothing by the time it's done. Did it in the griddle pan. I didn't. So let's have a look.
Anthony's. Think of the Glaswegian accent. Get it? It's Amanda. That's how they speak. It's a man. Dad.
Oh, because this calls his dad Da. Right.
Got a Glaswegian accent.
That's going to get her.
The novelty's gone now.
Where is it? I can't find it.
I don't know. I don't know what you were going to press.
No, we'll have that one. Don't get a laugh for that. We can hear it now. Have you tried TGI pizzas? No. Didn't know they did them. Do Iceland do them?
Oh, Mark, that'll be lovely. Spend some time with your mum tomorrow. It'll be lovely. No, we don't really eat many pizzas, do we? Don't have pizza very often at all.
No, I was eyeing up. There's one of them ones in Tesco's on the meal deal Eat and Enjoy, and it's a meat something. Look quite nice.
Don't do Mackie D's neither, Simo. For the same reason you've had. There's just no taste.
This is tasty vodka and ginger beer. I'd have that. I don't know about the ibuprofen though. You can't get them over here. Ibuprofen tablets. Is that under the counter stuff, Paul?
I didn't read Simo's comment about no hangover. Did he make a comment?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Which I see. Oh, that was the heating. I saw that one.
But wait a minute, it's speedy here on the
Sorry,
mouse.
I'll leave it alone. I like to read as I'm going. There you go, we're back.
Iceland Angus beef burgers are lovely. Yeah, these were similar to them, but they were the TGI ones. The whackers. What's he doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I bet he's just whacked that ball on the way through.
You know where he's going to want to go now,
Yeah,
don't
I want to go down and bark because a firework went off earlier.
you? There was loads. Didn't you hear them?
No?
Yeah. I think it's the family over the road. Because it's Diwali. Boom.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Hey, ready, dude?
I don't know where it is now. Ah, there. Right, I need to do this. There he goes. There he goes. Just got to send this. Right, that's that done. And God, this computer's so slow today. Need to get a new one. So quick, isn't I?
Quick. Quick. Fireworks. Come on.
Oh,
I didn't put any biscuits in your bowl. Don't bother checking. You fell for it though, didn't you?
I'm so going to kick this computer out the window in a minute.
Right, we're off. That's what you're having.
Oh, I'll do it on my phone. It's quicker. Farting about on here. Right, I'm back. Bought some Vitzy after you mentioned it last week. Anthony, how's the chilies? Might have been scalped. I've cut everything off now to overwinter them. Loads of flowers on them and all, but
I have vitamin C every day, Simo. And I barely catch a cold.
you what? All right, Rob. This one's done off, make you burp and hiccup.
Hi, Rob. There ain't no more, you greedy git. No. Hi, Bungle. Mrs. Bramall. Sorry, squeaky voice. Oh, Chinese. Love Chinese.
Salt chili chips.
That place where we used to live used to do awesome. Is it garlic and chili? No. Garlic and salt prawns. Oh, they were really nice. Back in 5, someone wants me to run into the shop for Prosecco. Ooh.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. You ain't going out again?
Walk down there.
Hey?
I said, I hope you ain't got to walk down there to the shop.
Yeah, when you say, oh, it's gone now. When he says, oh, I've got a nip shop, does he mean that someone's giving him a lift? If so, why do you have to go? Just say, well, you're going in the car, go in yourself.
Grapefruit juice from Tesco? You had it? I ain't.
Don't think so.
I have normal grapefruits. They're not that expensive anymore. They used to be dear, but
0 alcohol, because down just too poppified.
Well, that's because you put pop with it.
Oh, doing it last night.
Oh, it's because she's in her PJs.
Oh, I'll tell her to get a dressing gown then.
Round here, they won't give a shit. They'd walk to
No,
Tesco's in their PJs.
I've been over there before, and they've been in their dressing gown, these furry mule things and PJs.
Yeah, but I didn't realise them furry things that look like slippers are actually shoes. They're in the shoe department, not the slippers.
Right, the next one is for Joe.
What, you having water?
Just for you, Joe. Just like a good pint of Foster's, this will be.
You must be feeling better because I think you're missing the beer now. Whereas before you didn't miss it because you felt like...
It's not, I just fed up with drinking pop and coffee. And it looks better as well when I'm here, instead of drinking coffee.
I had some Croc shoes, Simo.
I beg your pardon.
That's exactly what they did when you walk.
If you heard that, that was her. Right, Mrs. B.
Joe heard it then.
Oh, she's probably on about this.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, they glow when she walks. Oh, no. See you in a minute, Simo.
Nothing going on in that at all.
Water.
It tastes like Foster's.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's more like it.
Put a top on that. Put a top on it.
I don't get the point in these fluffy, open slippers. You put your slippers on because your feet are cold. So why would you have your heel and your toes hanging out? They're the bits that get cold.
I've got to get all me gobbing done early because I reckon about 10 o'clock, like last night, my chest started and my voice started to go.
Yeah, but that's why you've got guests on later.
Because,
so you can shut up.
Yeah. Shut up. Do much talking. Yeah, so we are giving away tonight, and it's on who commented on that superb Sainsbury's cheap curry that wasn't cheap. And being as it's coming up, some lucky person, and if you didn't comment on your own head bit, is going to win the Spice and Eazy Halloween pumpkin badge and the fireworks badge.
Ooh.
One person's going to win both of them. And there's 27 in chat. If we get around 30 people staying in chat, there is a bit of merch being given away later as well. But if it drops down, then I ain't doing it. I'll wait till there's more in. Because Jersey deserves more people being in chat for the effort he puts in.
Did you weigh yourself before you started this beer thing?
No.
Oh, you should have done. Because that's the only thing you've changed. Just to see if you weighed the same after what Anthony's put.
What?
Have you lost any weight, Al?
Oh, I think I have. Because my britches keep dropping down. Yeah, Paul.
My slippers are out the back. I stepped on a slug sneaking outside for a fiddle. Oh. I suppose at least you had your slippers on.
Yeah, you do that quite a few times with Zeus when he has his, I've got to go out at 2 a.m. And it's no good hiding behind there. I know you're there. And come here, because if you're not that, it'll lose connection. Zeus, come here.
You're after a sneaky chew. Can't get it if I'm not being sneaky.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We'll get on your bed. All you that didn't bother coming in for the first 10 minutes, by the way, missed the new intro. New countdown and a new intro. And intro. And Zeus makes a starring appearance on the intro. Yeah, missed it.
It's great to prison a slug. They get in everywhere. You put a slug in prison, it's getting out. They don't care whatever you put it in.
It amazes me how they get in the greenhouse.
I'd like to know how they get in the house.
Sealed it everywhere. Do you ready? Does me head in. Who used to say that on the advert? Or was it a programme? Zeus, no, come here. Oh, you're testing my patience, mister. What, down there?
Joe said the intro was good.
Fact. Go get on your bed.
Oh, I
What?
want to go on my bed.
We don't want you.
Go in his box. He's got another one of them long chews in there. I got from Wilco's last week.
What, that?
I can't see that. What is it? Yeah.
You can't see it. Big enough.
Well, you've got a bloody t-shirt hanging there and you held it up behind the t-shirt. It ain't see-through.
It ain't.
No. Mark says, what's the verdict on the zero Corona? Zero taste?
It's not as good as the Zero Bavaria. And it's not as good as I had the left Zero last night, and that's all right. The Zero Corona is a bit, can't really taste anything. Just a bit of a slight bitter twang at the end, and I put a top on it now.
Yeah, but it's not half and half, is it?
You leave lipstick on that glass, and I'm gobbing in yours.
I didn't. I did the lick your lip trick. No.
There's nothing going on at
No.
all.
No. I'd rather have pop. In fact, I'd rather have me gin.
With top on, it's all right. It's just like drinking, them
gin,
cheap tins of shandy you get.
it's not very nice. This gin's a new one, Morello Cherry. Seen it last week.
Oh, I went in Aldi's today
Mm.
and I saw tins of Taurus cider, cherry flavour.
I don't really drink much cider.
Cherry cider.
It's so calorific. It's like wine as well. I love wine, but it's like 40 cents a bottle. I can have 5 gins.
Will you stop whinging about sin? Do you reckon I'm Victor? You're victorious.
I'm just saying it's good to take the healthier option. You're still having a good night. You're still getting tiddled, but you don't feel bloated.
Yeah, but you're drunk on one anyway, so you might as well drink what you want.
Zero Heineken?
I looked at that and I think it's 0.5% alcohol, and she'll try and get off on a technicality, so I didn't get it.
No, I think you could have got away with the 0.5 because it says 0.0 on the front, don't it?
It says alcohol free and all, but I've took them Brooklyn ones out. They're at the back now. Are they? One. I thought, yeah.
2 are out.
No, I put them in the cupboard, I think. Took them out of the fridge now.
Well, you ain't going to drink them then, are you? Because you won't drink them once you're back on alcohol.
Well, I ain't going to waste them.
So you might as well drink them now.
I don't know where the other 2 are. They might be in there, actually.
I put 2 on the top shelf in the fridge.
No, there's 2 in there.
Oh.
Right, I'm putting them in the freezer.
Yes, Joe.
Before I put these in the freezer, are you going to start whinging? Saying, nah, you failed. Because if you are, I'm not having them.
I'll tell you after. No, I won't.
No, no.
It says alcohol.
I know what you're like. You'll say that and then you'll try and get out of it because you don't want to buy it and you know you're going to lose.
It says alcohol free. I'm ready. I've budgeted for it.
Have you tried 0% Foster? Oh, yeah, there's no point in that. Yeah, that's it. All Fosters is 0% in it. Percent.
Yes, Joe.
And I'm losing my breath. It's going.
I've drank more this month than I do normally.
Yeah, she's been trying to tempt me, that's why.
No, I've just needed it.
Who's drinking what tonight anyway? What you on? Come on, spill the beans. Oh, I did treat myself in Asda. I went to get that Brooklyn Pilsner, the yellow one, and you get a free glass, but I didn't realise you had to buy 12, and I thought, and then I looked and I said to the chat, well, where's the glasses then? He says, they ain't got none, they didn't send enough. So they were giving you the box, we're not giving you, had to buy the box of 12 Brooklyn Pilsners and you got an Australia down glass. I thought, what?
Why would you do that?
So I didn't bother. I went round the other side and bought this for £7.
£7? Oh, yeah, I've seen a picture of that.
Yeah, and it's a bargain. Look at that.
That's a good Christmas box, actually, for £7.
All right, wait until Christmas.
Oops.
Yeah, but you can't if you're thinking of Scott. Don't bother.
Why? Too strong.
Yeah, you won't drink that.
Okay, I bought him left last year. Drank that.
He said he did.
Well, Tony said he did, yeah.
Well, I think the left would be too strong for him. That definitely will, because it's a different taste
What's
as well.
the other box beside it? Oh, that's all COVID kits, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought you bought.
So you do. Well, if you drink those. What? Ockham Log? I never heard of that.
6.5.
I was drinking Buckfast and vodka. You silly boy.
Ooh.
Jesus, Jolie. I only posted that yesterday.
Well, that's good going.
What's up with Royal Mail? Are they actually working now? Glad it got there. Because as you saw, I had to butcher the bag to get it in because I only got great whacking posting bag. Foster's is only 0.5%. It tastes like it. I've got to revisit Buckfast. I keep saying it. I've got to make sure it's ice cold though. Mine is out of date. 3 4 cans. What cans of what?
The Ockham. I guess it's normally dearer.
Ginger beer and Huzz vodka. Oh, let me change the. 1 second, JB. Which one is it?
I don't know.
Is it that one?
Yes. So when you put 2 on, that will shrink.
I need to set that off. Then we need to do that.
Hey,
Oh, we're there.
hello.
Well, it doesn't sound too enthusiastic.
Hello.
Does it?
No, I'm sorry. No, I was kind of like,
You're there.
Lost. I'm there now. I've just kind of like I'm lost within the Melon app.
Floating.
Yeah, it's all a bit different, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
all a bit,
It's just getting used to it.
It's called following instructions, and at the end of the day, if you don't follow them, you're knackered, aren't you? Hello,
Well,
Rob. How you doing?
That's all the fun of just whacking buttons and open, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm absolutely useless.
Look what Rob's drinking. Honey, lemon, turmeric, ginger, Scotch bonnet, all boiled with water. It seems to help though. Oh,
Hello, Mark. How you doing, mate?
they taste like.
So first of all, how are you two anyway?
I'm good, thanks, JB. I'll get that in first.
I'm getting there. Hopefully next week I'm sorted. Once these tablets are run out, I'm hoping it's gone. Because if it ain't, they'll send me for another X-ray, and I hate going to hospital.
I hope it's gone.
Nah,
Too.
you don't want to go to hospital. Terrible.
You'll come out with something else.
Yeah, he will. He'll come up with something else. Hello, Free Rider Vapor. Hello, Matt. How you doing?
Seems to come in waves. It's starting now, and then it'll go off, then it'll come back again. And it's
Yeah.
But the antibiotics. He only gave me 6 days worth. I thought you were on them for like 10 to 14 days.
Yeah, you would have thought so, wouldn't you, really? Because, I don't know, they changed the rules regarding on what to give you, where COVID's concerned.
I'd never heard of them.
Changes, doesn't it?
You begin with C. Chlamydia or something, isn't it?
I don't think that's the tablet.
So what are you drinking there now? What's that? Oh, you're still on the dry October, are you?
Yeah, this stuff's crap, Corona. It's got no taste. I put a top on it. Bavaria's not bad. I had the Left Zero last night, and that's drinkable.
Yeah. What are you drinking, Fee?
I'm on Morello Cherry Gin.
Should have put what in it?
That's
It's nice.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
lemon in the next one, yeah.
Shove it under Al's nose, see what alcohol smells like.
I did say, would you like some? No.
I don't know. I'll tell you. Hang on.
Well, fair dues to him. He's been doing well, hasn't he? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it begins
Hello,
with C.
Simo.
Begins with C. Doxycycline.
Nothing to do with a C. Hair of the dog, Ryan. Get some drink down you, mate. You'll feel fine.
Yeah, get some drink down you, mate. Definitely.
Tell you what,
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Saturday nights.
Just a couple, you know. It's the weekend.
Just a couple.
It'd be rude not
Nightcap.
to.
Exactly. Be a bit of a nightcap. Hello, Neil. How are you doing, mate?
Hi, Neil.
Right. This is what we're going to do.
Hey, I was rummaging around in there, is he?
He's in the fridge.
Oh.
I said I was going to take all his beers out the fridge because there's about a shelf and a half of beers. You know, just he's not going to drink them for a month, so they might as well come out. No, I want them cold, ready.
Hope you know he's going to absolutely drunk. Simo says what I'm drinking. Simo, I'm on the Tiny Rebel 10th birthday. Belgian birthday cake type of thing.
Any good?
Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. It's 11%. It's not going to give you a bit of a nightcap and a hangover, maybe.
Simo had a dry day in December last year when he got his shandy bass in his calendar.
Did he?
Right.
Matt, you've done really well. Chose to do it and he's done it. Should feel proud.
Yeah, you know, you got to give it. You got to give him a big pat on the back, and you.
That might make it taste better.
We're drinking it as it should be.
Oops.
Not too sure about that one.
Do you know what?
The lime's stronger.
Still tastes crap. It's that crap. It's even took the flavour out of the lemon.
I'll tell you what, Al.
The lemon though.
The next time you're on it, you got to be so shit-faced. It's going to be unreal.
I am. You know, we've got a ghost shot vodka. It's 75% to do.
Told him we should have done that first, you know, so it shows how it will affect someone who hasn't had a drink.
My PD kegs are Oktoberfest beers, so they're not weak.
I will, Simo. I'll send it. I will try that next week, actually, Simo. The pink one Matthew sent. I have to say that congratulations on your 3 points tomorrow, Al. Because you're playing us, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's Arsenal. You never.
Nah, you beat us.
And do you know why? We'll probably cock it up.
Why?
Because apart from Man City, all the other results have gone our way up to now. Chelsea only drew, and they were playing Man U.
What about Forest, eh?
I know. Liverpool losing. So I don't know what Spuds have done, but I don't think they play till tomorrow or Monday. So some of the results have gone our way. So we'll cock it up. Always do.
Oh, real, isn't it? It's terrible.
We owe you one anyway. Didn't you beat us last year?
I can't remember. Got a mind like a sieve at the moment.
Oh, I can taste a bit of lemon now.
I bet the lemon's stronger than the lager.
It is. In potency and taste.
You'd be better off sucking on a lemon.
Lemon and not water would have more flavour.
Oh no, it's twisting my melon now. It's not my lemon, isn't it? Right now.
Yeah, that's what you'd say to me if I had a hangover. It's your own fault. You shouldn't drink so much. No,
Yeah.
you wouldn't. You'd say you need to handle it. Learn to handle it.
Drink more regular.
Drink more. Yeah, exactly.
I don't see the point in having a drink. If you're going to have a drink, you're at least going to have 3 or 4, so you enjoy
You're
it.
not, because you ratted after the first one.
Yeah, but I still have 3 or 4.
Yeah.
In a pub, I wouldn't be, because in a pub, I'd probably get what's in here. There's probably be 3 doubles,
Dabbles.
maybe 2 doubles.
Doubles.
How much is in a dabble compared to a double?
Double.
I don't do doubles, so I don't know. You need to learn to speak English.
Like what I do.
Yep. See my sister.
Oh, crikey.
What are you drinking, JB?
I'm drinking. Am I
It's Tiny
echoing, by
Rebel.
the way?
Hey,
Am I echoing?
No.
you didn't have to
No,
ask
that's
us
all right.
twice.
Oh, Tiny Rebel 10th birthday. I'm on. It's funny enough. It's a Belgian birthday cake, full of marzipan and all that. 11%.
Yum.
Looks
I
like
know. So
Coke.
how many years is that for then?
10 years. Just flew above me. That it just flew above me. It's kind of like, yeah. What you do? And I've just had a beer. What Neil kindly sent me as well. That one as well. Did he send you that one?
School Frog? No, never heard of that one.
No, it's all right. That it's nice. Thank you, Neil, for that.
Is it stronger?
Lovely that. 8.4. So I'm
Yeah,
well
that's
oiled.
why he sent it you, because Neil can't handle it, can he, if it's over 4?
he likes
It starts swaying in the chair, don't he?
Yeah. You want to hold your tongue, or you won't get the 3 that he's got lined up for you, or 2 that he's got lined up for you. I'll sort him out.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, be nice. Play nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Now
Where's
what?
everybody gone? There's only 14 in.
Yeah.
JB
14
comes
in.
on, look, and 10 of them clear off.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? It's the
Anyway,
thing
we'll
I
see you
have.
again another time, JB.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Yeah.
Nice having you.
Yeah. Must be the deodorant, Al, to be honest.
Yeah, it's well, you mentioned Southampton, didn't you? That's what done it.
Yeah, I did, yeah. It's not for nothing to be proud of course.
There you go, look.
What's that? Hey up. It's true I can't handle the strong. He can't handle strong ones. He can't.
Try.
Can he? He can try, but he'll have a wobble.
Yeah. He's not a weeble because he wobbles and he does fall down there.
Yeah, he wobbles and he wobbles.
You remember that advert? Weebles
Yes.
wobble, but they don't fall down.
I had them.
I can't remember what they were, but I can remember the
Weren't they like
advert.
eggs?
Well, basically, these things what just used to flick with your finger and they just wobbled.
But like an egg.
Well, that's
shape,
like
aren't they?
bogies, but they don't wobble, they stick.
No, but these things were like different characters, and
Oh,
you had a little play park. I had a swing for them
no.
back in. I did.
How old were you?
It was only 2 years ago.
About-
This was.
Yeah, yeah. This morning I just had them out and had. Yeah, I've been
remember when I was
getting
a
into
kid, I
looking
had a
at the old
troll.
toys and that.
It was a plastic troll with bright pink hair, and all I remember
was
about
it?
it was that underneath its clothes, on its bum, it had damn things written on it. So that must have been the people who made it.
Why were you looking under its clothes at its bum?
I'm
First
sorry.
off,
But it had a
Ow.
skinhead by the time I'd finished.
I've always looked under my sister's Cindy doll.
I'm glad you didn't stop halfway through that sentence. Can you imagine if he'd lost connection? I've always looked under my sister's. It's gone.
Back in the day,
You do, didn't you? When
It
you're
was
about 8 years
a
old.
moulded plastic doll, wasn't it? It had boobs. Nowadays,
Yeah, it
I can't
did.
believe it. The little tiny
did.
play dollies even have the girly bits or the boy bits. like,
Exactly.
I'll turn it down, Simo. The reason it's a bit loud, that should be better, Simo. I
That's
realised why I couldn't hear the reactions. It's because I had auto mic volume on.
It's all too complicated for me.
And I've turned it
Anyway.
off.
My sister, she had the Cindy doll, she had the Range Rover and the horse box.
Oh dear, that was posh.
Yeah, but every time I go along the A1 and I pass a horse box, it's always, not without being sexist, it's always a woman driving it. So I've always thought she wants to be like a Cindy doll.
Hey.
Cindy doll.
That's
Hi,
what she
Gary.
wants. Hello, Jersey.
Jersey. Oh, no, not
she-
Jersey.
She
Jersey.
wants to.
Right, Jersey. Go on, JB.
She
carry
wants
on.
to. She wants to replicate being a Cindy doll.
I wonder if
Every
it's
time I
like
see
Ken.
horse
Or
box
it's
with a
Ken.
woman driving, yeah,
Did your sister have the boots for her though? You know, the proper riding boots. You could never
yeah,
get
had all
mine
that,
off.
yeah,
They were a
yeah, had
pain.
all that, had all the that that stuff. I thought you're a girl, you should be playing with that. You should be playing with the one with the doll which you pull the dummy on and it starts speaking. I can't remember what it's called.
You used to get Action Man that you pulled the thing on the back of his head and it used to come out with phrases.
Yeah, phrases. Basically, yeah.
Yes, Rob, they still do them things that climb down the doors. It's like really gungy slime toys now. You lob it at the window and it literally creeps down the window.
Oh, what about
It's quite
Stretch
scary.
Armstrong?
Yes.
That's too modern for me, Al.
That was donkeys years ago.
I know. It's still too modern.
What's the other one they had recently that was like a Stretch Armstrong?
Don't know, but you couldn't snap his arms off, could you?
No, you couldn't. You could just pull it and pull it and pull it and pull it. In fact, you could pull it from that wall to that wall and he'll still be smiling. Yeah, you just pull
Right,
the arms.
Hi, Leah. Welcome.
Hello.
Johnny.
I think horse boxes should
Hi,
have
Johnny.
airbags.
Still have my spicy and easy Santa hat. Get in. Ooh.
Coffee up, mate.
So I took my Toby has gone and got his balls done Friday.
Bless him.
Yeah, he's a bit sore.
Oh, I feel sorry for him now. Does he squeak more?
Oh,
Well,
he is at the moment.
We didn't say
He's
that
at the
was Zeus, that
moment.
is off.
yeah, that was different. Isn't he? He's a cat. You can't see him.
But he lost a third of his weight when he's come off.
So he's a bit dopey, bless him. I took him last week, and the vet said he was too small. They couldn't go find him.
Oh,
1 week later, it was kind of like ballooned up like a pair of space hoppers, and I thought,
you stuck him in the Growmore, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Geordie, if you've still got your Santa hat, read how you spell easy on it.
Who remembers Yvette Fielding? Yes, I do. I don't know. Yeah, it was full fake, wasn't it, Yvette Fielding? It
I
was
thought
terrible.
that was still on.
You can still watch it. Was it on really? If
My
it
mum
was
used to
still
love
on.
that programme.
I never watched it.
Yeah,
Said, you realise it's all put up?
yeah, it was. I used to like Ghost Hunters. Is it Ghost Hunters? With the American blokes. I can't
And
remember.
yeah, and she also used to love watching that. Oh, the Psychic Crossing Over, was it?
I'm not too
With
sure. I don't think I've seen
somebody
that one.
Edwards or something. Sure, it's somebody Edwards.
No,
Where
I
he used to
thought
like
Ghost
pick
Hunters was
somebody
really
out of
good.
the crowd, and he was supposed to be psychic and
Yeah.
not psychic. Is it psychic where they talk to the dead?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's kind of like, no, when I dish out the cards.
No,
They
that's
dish out
tarot.
the ca- Is it? I don't know. Dish out
Oh,
the
he's roaring
cards.
now. No, yeah, here he goes. You're going to hear him roaring on his bed now.
I'm not too sure what it was. To be honest.
I'm sure they're called psychics, isn't they?
Yeah.
Derek Acora.
Yeah.
Where did I get Edwards from?
I don't know.
I haven't
You
a
don't.
clue. But Yvette Fielding, always remember watching that, and you never saw anything. Basically, you just saw people just larking about. Oh, did you hear that?
Well, you ain't going to see on the
It's
ghost.
kind of like
It would pretend. So
no,
they had
but I remember watching Ghost Hunters. Ghost Hunters actually showed bits of evidence of stuff which was going on. I don't know if you watched it a lot, but there was stuff on there where I thought, wow, that could be kind of like haunted.
Yeah,
in a
it
way.
was though. What was it? Was it Derek Acora that did that?
Might have been. I'm not too sure. Zach
I thought it
somebody
was
did the
with
Ghost
Jonathan
Hunters.
Edwards or something like that. I don't know. Well,
Jonathan Edwards, he's a long jumper. Wasn't he?
Well, it did go on for a bit.
Yeah, he did. Well, he did. Yeah, he got a bronze, didn't he?
He started on the stage and ended up in row M.
Did he?
So,
Yeah, might have. I can't remember. Done Most Haunted with Yvette. Didn't Derek marry Yvette? I was sure they
I've
got
got to check who
married.
did that one now.
Go on, Google that. I think it was a husband and wife thing at the end.
Joey, testing you on Facebook. Right, that one ain't come up, has it?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you're right, Joe. If you're still there, I read that his comment
You thought
under
it was
free riders.
yeah.
That's why I didn't. I thought, oh, it's it. I didn't realise. If you're still there, Joe, I ain't ignoring you. I put the wrong
Matt
name to the
says
comment.
Zach Bagan or something.
That's right. Yeah, that's right, Matt. It was Zach Bagan. That was him. He actually bought a haunted house as well. I remember
Why would you do that? I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd have a tent in the garden.
He bought a house, I think, near Vegas, which was completely haunted.
Get in.
What?
Crossing over with John Edward. Yes, you reckon I can't
That was it. That was it, Neil. Yeah. Yvette was married to someone called Carl. I remember that, yeah. She should have stuck with Blue Peter, to be honest.
So you know.
Yeah, exactly. They were great shows, actually. I mean, my own personal opinion of ghosts, I think they do exist. There is some sort of something there, but
I think so.
Yeah, you're taking it.
Yeah, I think this human spirit does live on. Definitely.
Yeah, the old ones were the best.
I ain't taking him out.
It's like if you ever see kids programs on a Saturday morning and that, they talk to them like little children. It's not proper like we used to get banana splits and like proper educational programs.
Yeah, well we did, didn't we? We used to get
Mr. Ben
stuff like, and used to have you and me and you, lots and lots of stuff to do and that.
Michael Bentine's Potty Time. These were all serious programs.
They were, yeah. And we had Bertha. Was it Bertha? The machine. I can't remember.
You never heard of Michael Bentine's Potty Time?
No. I remember Two Stupid Dogs, where they used to eat sweet corn.
Well,
I feel that rings a bell.
They used to go through the dustbins and eat sweet corn.
That rings a bell.
Dexter's Laboratory, Dee.
Yeah, that rings a bell. That does.
Yeah. Cartoon Network.
I don't know. Kids have lost it. Was it? I remember a program called Ministry of Mayhem when I was a kid. Holly Willoughby was a presenter.
You can have another tune because
Willabooby.
Willabooby.
No, I don't remember that.
I can't remember that one.
No. But he's quite young, isn't he? That'd be
can't go out yet.
Not recent, but
kids over there
in the last few years. No, there's fireworks. It's too early. They're all rounders.
Well, they shouldn't be. Should be banned.
The only students we ever contacted were on the supermarket shelf.
That's true. That's very true, to be honest.
The best haunted stuff to watch now is stuff caught on CCTV on YouTube.
I still like watching Ghost Hunters and stuff. It's still a good laugh watching it.
I think you just got to take
everything whether or not
with a pinch of salt. Watch it for the
you do, but it's good entertaining, isn't it? It's great,
If they keep yelling, I'm going to take him round in a minute.
Who's yelling?
Kids over Tesco's. They do your head in.
Kids over Tesco's.
They've got a park down the road, but no, I can't walk down there. But if you take it away, they'll moan like hell. I'm going to take Zeus over a minute and say, now start shouting.
Oh, happy days.
You'll be on the news.
You'll be on the news. Go on, you. You
nasty
settle.
American bulldog scares children.
Yeah, be on like. Did he? He never did he, Neil?
I don't know. He might have got on well if he's contacting people that ain't there because the defence ain't been there recently, so he could have a word with them.
You settle. Go on.
So, do you think that we'll get Ralph Hasenhutel the sack tomorrow?
Yeah, I think you will. I hope so, because a lot of us are fed up of it, really, to be honest with you.
Have you had your
just-
9-0 yet this season?
No, we're fed up with it.
Fingers crossed then for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're fed up with him. It's just the same old crap every season. So I think it's time for him to go. He's been sussed out by every manager.
It's time to go.
I think he is. He's been there 4 years or something. So it's time to go, definitely. I reckon about 5 Arsenal, hopefully. Hopefully.
Don't lay down. Not you, JB.
I would lie down if you want.
I looked for that in Tesco's and ours ain't got it.
What, the vocation?
Yeah. Ours is
I haven't got it.
Getting
I
new
haven't got
beers.
it up here. I haven't got it up here. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it?
Right,
Tesco's tend to put it in the south more than the north, I think.
There's one over near my work, but it's a massive Tesco's. You know, like it's got.
Or the extra, is it?
It must be. I don't know. It sells push bikes and washing machines and anything you want to get around. Yeah, it does everything. But I bet they've got it. But I don't really want to land myself with the job of going in after work. You know, on the way home. So I don't say no.
True. Because when you leave work, all you want to do is get home.
I want to go home. Yeah. Yeah.
Go home, have something to eat and relax.
Half-hour dinner. So you don't really get time to chill out. So it's a long old day if you ain't really had a proper break.
No, it's true. I mean, I work 6 hours before my break. It's kind of like...
Yeah, it's a long time.
It's a long time and your stomach's rumbling away. And
the guys in the, foundry, in the manufacturing area,
yeah,
they start at 8, have a break at 10, lunch at 12, and then they have another break at about 2:30, then work till 4:30. So theirs is like staggered. Whereas ours, it's you start at 8 or 2:15, whatever time you get there, then you have a break at 12. So you get half an hour, boom, 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 stuff your dinner, quick vape, and then you're back from 12:30 till 4:30. So you don't feel like you've unwound. There's not enough time to unwind.
You don't until you get home, do you?
No,
really.
No.
You just want to.
I unwind on the bike ride home.
Yeah.
Normally, if I'm driving, I get in and I've still got the arse. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you get home, you just want to have something to eat and just slonk. Basically.
Yeah, but as soon as I walk in the door, Zeus is there, tail wagging all around my feet. Give me my dinner.
Oh.
Then it's I want to poo and.
Yeah. Exactly. Hello, boss.
Free.
Yeah. Exactly. It's what it feels like. I get home. I've got a cat which, if I do not pick up and cradle, she's going to give me hell for the rest of the night. And I've got to walk around the house with her cradled for about 20 minutes.
Don't climb up your legs.
Yeah, basically, that's what I've got to do.
I'll have to try that with Zeus.
Yeah, cradle him.
Yeah.
No, not that my kind of job, Fee. No, I would like to do 9 till 3, Joe. That would be ideal for me. Imagine
taking him in one of them packs that you get where he's on your back and his legs are sticking out the bottom and the top. You'd be like a coal miner with him.
Yeah, but he weighs almost as much as we do.
I know, it'd be fun.
I think it would be.
Joe, you lucky bugger.
Yeah, and in between, she's out the back having a quick vape.
Yeah, they have, Matt. They have. They've, you know, I love them to bits, but Christ, they're hard work.
They're always pleased to see you, though, when you get home, you know.
I mean, it's unconditional. Totally unconditional.
Concentrating, I don't even get an acknowledgement. Whereas Zeus, she's still happy, you know. Woohoo, she's home. Tea time.
Totally
that's the only reason.
I know.
When you walk in, he knows he's getting fed.
I know. Don't matter. Better looking Yvette Fielding. Oh my God.
I can't remember what.
I always kind of like think of Yvette Fielding as Blue Peter than anything else. It's not
she
the
was
most
young in that though, weren't she? I remember that in Ghost Rider. Wasn't it always green? Or her eyes were always green?
I don't know. Well, last time I saw Blue Peter, I think John Noakes were on it.
Crikey, how he's showing your age there.
Chet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the most famous thing I think of Blue Peter actually included John Noakes was when he climbed Nelson's column.
Well done, Simo. Go on, JB.
He climbed Nelson's column, didn't he, John Noakes? You remember that one?
No, but I could say so many comments on that, but I'll keep stum.
No, oh no, but he was really good actually.
That comes in
It was
again.
really good. One of the John
Sylvester
Noakes, John Noakes moments, of Blue Peter. So I say,
Oh, I remember Heart Attack. I can't remember which one Neil Buchanan was. You all right, Miles?
Heart Attack.
yeah,
Neil
Buchanan.
Somebody else, Tony Hart, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Sure it was.
Yeah, Neil Buchanan actually was in 73. You remember number 73 on ITV?
No.
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 Because didn't Heart Attack, Tony Hart do it, and then didn't his son do it?
I don't know.
I'm not too sure.
Blue Peter's homemade.
I think Neil Buchanan, he was in number 73. He did Heart Attack, which was the ITV version of Take Heart. And he was in, Beardy's just mentioned it on the comments. He was in a band called Marseille back in the day. Go on.
I remember Morph. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, he just squeaked, didn't he?
Morph and what was it? The other one was it Morph and Orph or something like that?
Yeah, actually, how you sounded like the cat Charlie out of the public.
Charlie says meow meow.
Yeah, he did actually. Don't go near strangers, type of thing.
No, they get your nuts cut off.
Yeah, get your nuts cut off.
I used to do the Morph thing, but I can't do it now because my voice won't go.
He had a brother though, didn't he? Called Chaz or somebody.
That's it. I thought it was Morph and Orph. I don't know where I got Orph from.
Morph and Chaz.
Chaz
Chaz was a little shit, wasn't he? He was the one who was a bit naughty.
Well, one of them grey and one was like a purpley brown.
Yeah, the grey one was the right. He was the one who really needed to be in a ball stall for plasticine, really. He was the one who should be locked away.
Yeah, not the best, that one. Wish I'd drank all the left now.
You only got one more week to go, though, Al, haven't you?
Yeah, next Saturday, and then it's free.
It's free, and you're absolutely hammered.
I'll have 1 pint and think I'll have a zero alcohol again now.
1 pint of Carlin, you'll be knackered.
Joe, you don't remember any of them because your mind's gone. You're that old. It's not because you're too young.
Jolly Green John.
But Joe's staple was Muffin the Mule.
I remember Muffin the Mule, vaguely. The Flumps. If you remember the Flumps.
I've not had them or measles or anything.
They look like furry things.
I had a homemade flump when I was a kid.
Like, what are they called? Star Trek. The
little fluffies.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called, but
Yeah.
Tribbles.
We had a fantastic. We did have a great childhood, didn't we? Really?
Yeah, we just caught the back end of like the good childhoods, didn't we?
Yeah, well, I think we did. You know,
before you start being idiots across Tesco, because you ain't got anything.
Brabble's just coming with Hong Kong Fooey. Yeah, I remember Hong Kong
Henry,
Fooey.
the mild-mannered janitor.
When I was at school, I used to love getting home and watching Grange Hill. I could just get part of that in. It was either just before or just after my paper round, so I used to catch part of it, never all of it. But never mind.
Yeah, Pogo Patterson and that.
Yeah.
They're doing is it a new series or a film? They're doing a film, I think, isn't they? Grange Hill.
I would not know. I would not know that.
And I think a lot of the old characters are coming back as like teachers and stuff.
I know Mrs. McCuskey. She died, didn't she, a couple of months ago?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, she did. The actress who played that. And you had who's the PE teacher with the beard? Oh
yeah, I remember him.
With a bald head. He was white.
Yeah,
Mr.
They did.
Oh, Sutcliffe, is it?
They did, Simo.
It's
Is it
something like that,
Sutcliffe?
or Klusky or something.
Tusky. Yeah, Sutcliffe, I think it was. Oh, the good old days.
He-Man. Both my daughters had He-Man. They even had
I did.
They had a truck, a red truck thing that went with it.
I had the Castle Grayskull.
Yes. Skeletor.
I used to like
Ram
the film
Man.
with Dolph Lundgren in it.
Bramwell had an Uncle Bulgaria, Teddy.
I had 2 or 3 of the little Wombles figures. And I don't know where they're gone. I bet my mum's given them away. And I've still got the Wombles, the original. It's sellotaped up, the original Wombles album.
Joe, I thought it was Al who had the tough paper round. No, I'm just looking
Come
good. Well weathered.
Go on. You going? Good.
Yes, you're right, Neil. It was Grange Hill, Phil Redmond.
Yeah,
Brookside.
Brookside was great. Actually,
Yeah.
Brookside was a really good thing
My dad used
as
to
well.
love that.
Yeah, it's good series actually.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever watched The Breakfast Club.
No, I don't think I have.
No, I don't think I've
Then I
seen that
probably have
either.
and just forgot.
But
It's got to be damn awesome for me to remember the name of a film.
Yeah, 80s films in that, apart from like Back to the Future and stuff. The only ones I used to watch were like Chuck Norris and stuff.
Raiders of the Lost Ark for me, really.
Yeah, I've watched them.
Yeah, they were great.
What were the Chuck Norris ones?
Hill Street Blues. And what was the other
The
one?
Vietnam
Hill
one.
Street Blues.
What was the woman
Yeah.
version of that?
Hill Street Blues.
Cagney
What
and
about
Lacey.
Chips?
Oh, Chips. That didn't
Yeah, I
last
could go
long, though,
back.
did it?
What we having we on?
Coleslaw.
Oh, Mark, but you remember it now, look.
What?
My parents were so skint they got me an Action Man for Christmas whose arms and legs didn't move.
That's it. Missing in action.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least you got more than an apple or an orange.
Yeah, Hill Street Blues. Was that
Exactly.
one? Hey, be careful out there. Was that
Or
Street
if you're
Blues?
lucky on your birthday, you get the left foot of an orange sock, and on Christmas you get the right foot of an orange sock.
At least you get a pair across the year.
Exactly.
Anyone remember Rhoda?
No.
That's got to be
No.
American. An American comedy.
What was the girl version of He-Man? There was another
She-
one.
She-Ra.
She-Ra.
Yeah, yeah.
She-Ra. Yeah, God, I'm reminiscing now. God. And he had, what was it? TJ Hooker.
Yeah.
Heather Locklear.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. My brother had a
And the
picture.
Fool Guy with Lee
I used to like that.
Majors. Yeah.
Oh, what
They
was the
were
song like
cracking,
there? What I've been seen with.
Or was it Dukes of Hazzard? Just the good old boys, never meaning no harm.
Oh, and the fat sheriff who used to do that chewy tobacco stuff.
Yeah, Boss Hog. God.
No, I've never heard of that, Matt. Sorry.
Anyone seen Reno? What? 911? No, I've not.
No.
I've heard of Reno, but I've never watched it.
I've heard of Reno.
American Werewolf in London. I've heard of it, but never watched it. It's supposed to be really good,
That's
actually.
like a real good classic horror.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, isn't it? $6 million man with Lee Majors.
All right, Nicole. You're going to have to answer that.
I don't know who he is. It's
I
not
don't
a number
know,
I know. Hello? Oh, hello. It is.
Oh, yeah.
$6
Bionic
million.
Woman.
Yeah, I was going to say they used to have the Bionic Woman as well.
They were great in the 80s. That's some great stuff, didn't they, in the 80s?
Yeah.
Before it was all become politically correct and everything, the 80s was great, actually.
But when you used to take things as they were, and that was it. And
Yeah.
people
That
knew
was
how
it.
you used to take things as they were, and people knew that you were saying things as they were and not trying to be insulting.
Exactly.
And it's, yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. It's kind of like things have gone downhill since. I'm sounding like an old fart now.
Rising Damp, yeah, remember that. And
Rising Damp, 40 Towers, all of that. That was the 80s, wasn't it?
Oh, what's the one he did? On his own.
Who?
Where he walked into the sea on the intro, him from Rising Damp.
Oh,
what was that called?
I know what you're going on about, but I can't really think of what it was.
I can see the intro, but I can't think what it was called.
Yeah.
Was it the Tales or something? Or
yeah. Someone in the comments might come up with that.
Tales of Reginald Perrin, that's it.
That was it. Yeah.
Or the Life and Times, Rise and Fall, that's it. And it was something Reginald Perrin.
Neil's got it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neil's got it. The Rise and Fall of Reginald Perrin. On the buses.
Yeah, I'll get you, Butler.
I'll get you, Butler. I'll get you.
That won't be allowed now.
What?
On the buses, they'd find something that's not correct about PC.
It's too union-fied, isn't it, on the buses? It's when you look at it and you think it's a kind of like a piece of comedy set in a specific time, but it's great.
House on Haunted Hill. I don't know if I can remember that or not.
No, I can't remember that one. Can't remember that. That's one that I'm not familiar with at all. Rising Damp. Yeah, Rising Damp was fantastic. I never got it when I was younger, but it's one of them things when you're older and you think, yeah, that was great.
It takes you back and it makes all the difference. It's like songs, isn't it? At the time, you used to think so many songs were that bad, but now you hear them and it's like, hey, I remember this. And it just changes it. And it takes you back.
It's like David Soul and Silver Lady.
Yeah. He had that. What was the other one? Didn't he have 2 or 3 and that was it?
I can't remember. I remember Silver Lady, though. When I was a kid, I used to hear it on the radio all the time.
Bullseye, oh yeah, Bullseye. You can't beat a bit of bully.
Yeah. And
there we go again.
Can't beat a bit of bully. 3-2-1 as well. Ted Rogers. Is it 3-2? 3-2-1? Something like that.
Come on, click on it.
Yeah, that's right, Matt. Used to say a speedboat was won in Bullseye by somebody who lived in Milton Keynes or something. It's quite cracking up.
I am going to have to turn on subscriber only mode.
Well, we got a load of shit, have we?
Yeah, I'll start it off at 1 minute and then see how we go. I can alter it.
Yeah, Dusty Bin Bramall.
I'll actually leave it 5 minutes.
Dusty Bin.
Where's it gone? 5 minutes.
David's in cool Miami. It's only 25 C here today because we had a cold front. God, I'll tell you what, Miami. I wouldn't mind being in Miami for a few days.
Right, David. Right, you do have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to comment.
That's fair enough.
Just to stop
a load of crap, haven't we?
idiots.
The crap.
Yeah, they've got nothing better to do.
Yeah. Sad people got nothing better to do on a Saturday night.
Where are I? Could I play my Spice and Easy advert? I don't know if I brought that over yet from StreamYard. I think I have. I don't know if I'm going to click the right one though, so you could get anything here. I have seen Christine, but I can't remember it. Was that the pink car, Christine? Pink or red?
It was red. It was possessed by something. I remember reading the book at school, but I can't remember much else of it. To be honest, it was a Stephen King book. I haven't watched it for years, to be honest, so I can't. The Fog. I remember The Fog. That was an 80s horror film.
Yeah.
That was.
And
Yeah, that
was
was
it
about.
Salem's Lot? Weren't that a horror film as well?
That was a vampire thing, wasn't it? They were great. They were great. They really were.
And the Swamp Thing.
Oh,
Was it called? It was called Swamp Thing, weren't it?
I think it was. Yeah.
Who was it?
Christine was an old car. I remember that. I think Miles has got it in the comments. It was a 1953 Plymouth.
Oh,
Which Scott?
brother Scott.
Oh.
How do I save that number without dialing it? Technology. Boom.
Kurt Russell, Neil.
You don't give me the option, does it? Oh, maybe you've got to press that. No.
Carrie was good, Bramall. David, Evil Dead 2 was a better one, I thought.
I didn't do scary films. Before I had
They
Tony,
weren't really that scary
Halloween,
back in the
I did
80s, to be honest.
a night of scary stuff, like Nightmare on Elm Street and all of that kind of era. And after that, no, I had Tony and I can't do it. I can't even watch. Remember that Murder She Wrote? No, is it Murder She Wrote? No, you know, the one with the dancing woman at the beginning.
Tales of the Unexpected.
Yeah, I can't even watch. You know, if there's an
Yeah.
old one on, no, can't
I
even
always
do that
remember
now.
that. I always remember the music because I knew
yeah,
that
shit out of me, time to go bed.
it was time for bed.
Yeah.
It was time for bed. Sunset music comes on, that's it, you're going to bed.
Yeah, I see that
That's it,
dancing
off you
woman doing all this, and it's like, no way.
Yeah, you're off to bed. Go on. I remember that.
Not good.
Yeah.
That one, The Burning, was the first horror I've seen at age 13. With the shit myself. Not good. My first horror.
I can't remember that one, Mark.
Was the American Werewolf in London. That's the first one I actually sat and watched and enjoyed. Admittedly, I was scared. I had a pillar, but I managed to get through it.
I think my favourite was the very first Halloween, the very first one. That was really good. I enjoyed that.
No, I don't remember it.
Oh.
Very good.
Exactly
The
right.
way it was, the way it was
What you
shot
do
and everything.
is it's a bit technical.
Yeah.
What that
The bottle.
is if you click on that, it says add to contacts.
Oh, have you done it?
No.
Oh, I'll do it then.
Oh, make it sound like I made you do a load of hard work, won't you? Putting a contact in your phone.
I've heard of scanners, Paul, but again, I don't think I watched it.
Yeah, they replaced it with scammers now, ain't they?
Yeah.
On the
Scammers.
phones. Classics. Yeah, you can actually get Halloween t-shirts in Tesco's at the minute. They're in the sin bin section. They look quite smart, no? The Howling. I've not watched that, I don't think.
I remember The Howling. Wasn't there a big kind of like orgy in one of them?
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
remember that
think
one.
it was.
I'm sure I can
was.
find it.
It was in one
I
of
think
them.
it was for. I get another thing. It goes straight through you, know, this stuff.
I think there was something like that.
I watched all of, more recently, Vampire Diaries. I didn't get scared with that. I watched Buffy. That didn't scare me. Not really horrors, are they?
A lot of it doesn't now, does it? It's
No,
I don't know. I think because you know what's going to come in them and stuff, and you know what's going to happen.
What was the one I tried to watch quite a few years ago now? The Ring. I couldn't watch that.
Oh, I like that.
I didn't like it. There was something a bit freaky about it, you know. It weren't right, so I couldn't.
No, I think I don't know. They're quite predictable, to be honest. I mean, was it the Blair Witch? I thought was quite good because it kind of preyed on your
That's the one that
mind
was
in a
filmed
way.
where they're running along, ain't it? I
Yes,
couldn't
more
watch that.
psychological than anything else, which it actually worked. I thought for me.
No, I couldn't even watch it because it's all moving. You know, the actual screens going like they're running along.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Final Destination. Now they were awesome, but they were very samey, but very good. But
They're enjoyable.
Really, they're not scary. They were just like, woo.
Yeah, they were enjoyable then. I've never seen the Kill Bills, to be honest.
I think he's had them on while I've been doing stuff.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
20 minutes later, they were watching.
Yeah, I could imagine. But they were fun, Nightmare on Elm Street. So I thought they weren't really scary. It was just fun.
I watched them when they very first came out, but I wouldn't want to watch it now.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I would say that if I watched them now, they'd be pretty aged, really.
Yeah,
they?
I'd have thought so.
Yeah. I will do, Geordie. I'll have a go. I'll have a watch. When I get time, I'll have a watch.
I don't even like Alien. You know, the Alien films.
Oh,
yeah.
No. Don't mind Predator.
Right.
That's all right.
Predator was more of an action movie for me.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
It was nice. It's good.
No, Alien. No. That could come true. Maybe not the spaceship bit, but that could come true.
I liked the first Alien. I thought that was really good. Second one,
they're
I
all
enjoyed.
good. The worst one was the second one.
Oh, the Porky's movies. I hadn't seen them in donkey's years.
No, I haven't either.
No.
Not all of them are terrific, Geordie. I thought the third one was pretty bad.
I'm having a gin and
I
tonic.
watched the first Conjuring actually a few months ago. That was not bad, I suppose.
Old Hammer films, Peter Cushing, Christopher Lee. I know who Christopher Lee is, and Peter Cushing.
Yeah.
I don't remember the film.
Oliver Reed, he used to turn up in them and all, didn't he?
Oh, he was a right pisshead, weren't he?
Oh, he's a proper piss.
Yeah.
I bet he don't even remember being in them. Oh, he's a proper one. He was Ollie Reed.
What's that?
Gin and tonic with orange and peach.
Oh, they're one of them alcohol-free cans.
Yeah, it's the last one. It's been in there ages.
Oh, God, that's gone.
It
looks like it's got petrol on the
Now,
top.
am I right in saying it's Jersey and not
Jersey.
not Jersey? I'm sure Jersey. Is that right? Or have I still got it wrong?
Come on.
Oliver Reed was in Curse of the Werewolf. Not seen that neither.
Come on.
Probably have, but
You going? Maybe not.
By the way, if you've not checked it out, Friday's upload was me doing the sauce that Jersey sent us. Hell on Earth. And I actually put some on my burger today, on my cob.
and I had it on my salad. Half a bottle's gone already. And it's very nice, Jersey. Spot on, mate. You tell
Carry
them
on
what
screaming.
you moaned about.
Oh, that is nice.
Really?
It's just like, oh, posh pop.
Pop. That's
There
a
ain't
new one.
There ain't no gin in it, though, is there?
No,
No
but it
matter
tastes
how much
nice.
you put
It's got
in.
a gin flavour. That's coming through.
That can tell you've not had alcohol for a little while.
No, I can
Yeah,
pick out.
he's got to
from-
hit him.
you know,
He's got to hit him for sure.
I'm a connoisseur.
When he gets back
of
on it.
flavours.
He's going to have to remember that he can't drink a pint every 20 minutes.
Exactly.
Who can't?
Exactly.
I'm going to sneeze.
Get the
in a
ambulance booked. Get the ambulance booked.
I'm sorted.
Was it Carry On Screaming? I don't think I've seen that.
All I remember on the Carry On films was the camping.
Carry On. Was it Carry On Matron? It was one of them, an hospital one.
No, it's
the
the iconic scene of Barbara Windsor doing the stretch like that. And
that's the bit
that was the camping one, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's iconic. It's
yeah. I don't even know if I've watched the films, but I know that scene. You know, from when I was a kid.
Yeah, Geordie, Confessions of the Wind. I think I've seen that.
That sounds like something from the 70s.
Yeah, it was. What's his name?
Bell Bottoms.
Trying to think who was in it.
I remember Confessions. I don't think I've ever watched it, but I remember all the.
I did watch it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the fella. I know him if I saw him. It's the face of him.
Who? Oh, I know. You on about the one with the big nose?
Oh, Asquith.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Robert Asquith.
Look him up.
Look him up. He's in it. He's the window cleaner.
Does he drop his trousers?
Yeah.
he's the window cleaner in it. That's it. Last time I saw Robin Asquith was on the Benidorm thing on Channel 5. Is it Brits do Benidorm or whatever? Was it Channel 4? One of the two. Brits in Benidorm or whatever he is. Yeah, had him in Benidorm, funny enough.
Yeah, the Fly. That was a good one when it come out, wasn't it?
Yeah, Jeff Thingamajig. That's him.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, that's him.
There's not many people could have been turned into a fly, come back to human, and then.
That's good. Yeah, Geordie. Yeah, he was on Benidorm. I can't remember the plank with Eric Sykes. That's beyond me, Miles.
Right, do it.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, I know what you look like. Kenneth Williams. That's the one I was thinking of.
Looks like it needs to be in that program.
He was a card, wasn't he? Kenneth Williams was brilliant.
Yeah.
He was such a good laugh, wasn't he?
The plank with Eric Sykes. Yeah, I remember that.
No, I can't remember that one.
Geordie, I typed in ASQ and it came up with a politician.
I didn't think got any politicians now, have we?
Well, no.
Was that his famous Confessions?
It
was, yeah.
Politicians now. We're going back to Michael Bentine's potty time again, ain't we, at Westminster?
Linda Hayden, Neil. I'm not too sure on her.
What about Rita?
I think Neil knows too much about Confessions of a Window Cleaner.
Rita, Bob, and Sue too, or something.
Yeah, well, not one of them.
Was one of them in Benidorm?
What?
Series Benidorm.
Never watched it.
There's one on now. It's on Netflix or Amazon. Benidorm.
Yeah. It's on Netflix, the old series. It's a good laugh, like. Terry and June.
Yeah.
That's an old one.
I remember that, yeah. That was good, actually, wasn't it?
Farming. Like they lived in
The Good Life.
That's
The Good Life. Yeah, The Good Life. Willow, I remember Willow the Wisp as well on Children's BBC.
Yeah. It is an old one, and I've mentioned it before, and there's not many people can remember it. The Singing Ringing Tree.
What's that from?
It's an old kids program.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mildred, that's old.
Yeah, look it up. The Singing Ringing Tree.
Oh, nice ceiling there, JB.
Yeah. Not bad.
No way, Neil. He's got to be Googling that.
I think he's a bit of a nerd when it comes to that.
A window cleaner, a pop performer, and a driving instructor. I know which film I'd watch.
Yeah, there was a series of.
I remember that as a kid.
Felicity Kendall was in that, wasn't she?
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah, remember that.
And was it Peter Parker Bowles?
Neil, I'm not
Penelope.
Googling.
Is it Penelope somebody?
She's the snooty neighbour.
Penelope Keith.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. I'm sure
And
it
weren't
was.
her husband Peter Parker Bowles? Something like that.
Yeah, and he was into the Manor Born.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I remember
tell you what, if
liking
anybody
lads.
has a pub quiz tonight, I'm on the ball.
You're on
Yeah.
it. We're having Neil on our team because he
Ever
sounds to know
decreasing
loads. It seems to know loads.
Every
Decreasing
yeah,
circles. No, I don't know that.
I know the name, but I don't know if I've ever watched it. I bet they've gone now, though.
Oh, you've slipped out there, but
watched
Neil,
it.
there's another one you
I
missed.
can't remember anything about it.
That's doing my head in. I can see that light ring through my gin glass onto that cloth.
Yeah, Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, Bonanza.
Bonanza.
I didn't like Little House on the
Little
Prairie.
House on the
It was too
Prairie
picky.
used to be on before Crossroads.
I know Bonanza
I'll
was Sunday
tell you
dinner.
another old cowboy. I don't know how I got it on the TV. I was flicking through the old channels on there on the Freeviews thing, and it come up. And it was Gunsmoke. You remember that? Gunsmoke. That was like before Bonanza. An old cowboy
I
thing.
think I did, yeah.
What was that film?
Oh,
Then? I
Bonanza.
remember this as a kid because we all used to take the piss, but there was this cowboy that had I think he had the chewy stuff, and he went, "You want that lady sit on you?" And she was a massive fat woman. I don't know what film it was, but as a kid, I remember that because we all took the piss, thinking of it as a rude phrase, but it wasn't rude. It's because she was fat. She was going to sit and hold him down. But I can't remember what it was.
I'm trying to think.
Someone will come
It's
up
a good
with
one,
it.
that. Someone in the comments will come up with that.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably
Oh,
Neil.
Chaparral.
The Pale Rider. No.
That's Clint Eastwood, Pale Rider.
If I type it in my Google,
good
it'll
film.
come up all sorts.
Google it.
We've talked about that, Miles, because there's a new one. There was a new. In fact, we have to check if the second season's coming of that because you got fed up with it though, didn't you?
Monkey.
Yeah,
Are we making Monkey?
they've remade it. There's one season been out for a couple of years, I think. Yeah, it was quite good. I
Who
thought
plays
they did it.
Pigsy?
Um,
It was Pigsy. Was it Pigsy? And he had.
yeah, he ain't got the
A
pig's
woman
nose in this, but he's got all the gear and everything.
And he had the fella with the bones around his neck with a. Oh.
And the
I can't
Trippy
remember
Tarker
the
was the
name.
monk.
Yeah.
It's
That
on.
is great, wasn't it?
I think that might be Netflix or Amazon. It's the first season's on there. I don't know if they've done the second yet, but I thought they made a good job of
I'll
it.
have a look. I'll have a look on my Netflix tomorrow, actually.
Ah, Pigsy.
Ah.
Where's Joe gone?
Pigsy.
She fell asleep.
He's
She'll
got-
spark up in a minute when we do the giveaway. You watch.
Never the Twain.
Shall meet.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, I think I've watched it, but I can't remember it. Never the Twain.
Windsor Davis, Donald Sinden, Antique Dealers.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I remember it now.
Donald Sinden. He was a pompous bugger, wasn't he?
Oh, Lone Ranger.
Yeah. I thought that film was quite good, The Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp.
Never seen it.
Hey, it's more of like a comedy thing, but I thought it was quite good.
Never seen that one.
We watched quite a lot of films though, didn't we? And once I've watched it, it's gone at my head.
Oh, it's great.
I
You
can watch the
don't
same
pay
thing a
don't
week
pay
later.
subscriptions. You watch your film and then I'll put it on the next night and can't remember this.
No, the next night I'd remember bits of it, but a week later, it's gone.
She never remembers it till the last 5 minutes, and then oh yeah, I can remember it. Ugh.
I don't need to watch the end.
Who remembers the Paul O'Grady show? Yeah, I
Yeah.
do, but yeah.
Cagney and Lacey. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
We watched that.
Knight
Neil, I
Rider.
remember that. We did watch that, didn't we?
But
The Magnificent Seven with Denzel Washington.
yes, yeah, we
of course
watched
did.
that. It's a good film. The remake of that and all.
Partridge Family. God.
Oh, there's Joe.
Garfield.
He's still here. Thinking, what are all these programs? I bet you've forgot them now, ain't you? Like, we need to go back to black and white days for Joe.
Hi, Matthew. Enjoy the rest of your holiday, mate.
Yeah. I've seen the pictures, Matthew, you and the balloons and everything. Looks fantastic.
Right, Matthew, it's going all right. I'm on 0 gin and tonic at the minute. We've only got one more weekend and we're free.
You have, yeah. You got
You've watched that event,
about 8 days.
Not that I'm counting.
Walton's was a weird one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim
it's
Bob.
good.
John
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, can you remember the rest of them? That's all you ever remember, isn't it? Good night, Jim Bob. Good night,
Well,
John Boy.
these they used to say at the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
Weren't
Yeah.
one of them Victoria?
I don't know.
I might have got that wrong.
Oh, probably not. For me, Neil, A, it's too low an ABV, and B, I can't stand him. Clarkson. He does my head in.
Yeah, but it's the beer.
Not the only one.
I used to like all of them on Top Gear, but then it just got so that you could tell it was scripted.
Fake. Yeah.
And they really got to the point of we're superstars, and it just did me head in the end. I think the new Top Gear is better.
Rob hasn't failed, has he? I thought Rob was still doing Sober October.
Rob is doing Sober October fortnight, isn't he? Because he's doing the first 2 weeks, then he's got a weekend off, then he's doing the last 2 weeks. So he's going into November, but technically he's only done 2 weeks because he's having a drink in between. So
yeah, but you okayed it. You were the adjudicator who said, "Yeah, that's fine."
only because I wanted him to do it.
There you go.
But
So don't diss him. He's still doing the same amount of days as you.
yeah, but
Yeah, it's doing all right.
a month without. He's doing 2 weeks and then off.
And I think that would be harder.
But he's doing it and only missing like one weekend. I mean, Simo didn't last the weekend, let alone miss a weekend.
Stuart, he has watched all of those on reruns quite recently.
Yes, the Sweeney is such a classic. Alvida St. Pat, I found that and I can't remember where it was now because I want to watch all of them again. And Boone, yeah.
Was it Tenko?
Awesome.
Tenko?
Yeah, the prison camp one.
That was
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Didn't they make a remake of that?
I'm not sure.
They talked
I
about
don't
it.
know.
I don't know if it ever came to fruition.
Not sure on that one. I might have, because it does ring a bell, actually.
Cell Block H, yeah, remember that? And I did,
Wentworth was the new
yeah,
one,
I did
wasn't
quite like that Wentworth.
Yeah, that wasn't bad, actually.
How many
Wentworth.
times does he go shop?
You need to live around here, Simo. It's just
Yeah, you
across the
did.
road.
Yeah.
He's gone to the shop.
Oh, they still show Tenko on drama.
Oh, I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, have you watched Wentworth?
Yeah, I see.
It's good.
31 days sober from the 1st of October to the 4th of
I
November.
can believe that,
Still haven't had a
Matthew.
drink yet, and I ain't drinking on any weekends
Yeah, but
until the 5th of November. Exactly.
Same as me so far. Yeah. When are you missing then? Is it next Saturday you're drinking?
So, Matthew, Al, I am surprised. Doner kebabs in Turkey. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, doner kebabs in Turkey, I'd imagine, be a lot more different than what we get over here. Like,
Thighs all mashed up.
Yeah.
Onto this bit.
It is. It's like when we used to have them gyros pizzas,
Yeah.
gyros kebab things. That's like strips of meat as well.
I don't like over here. You can buy They do one similar to that. It's still a big round of meat. It's not the little skewer ones. And they cut that down, but it's got all the chicken skin in it and all the bits that I just take that off. Blech.
I love chicken skin.
Yeah.
I would. If it was cooked on the outside,
Oh, it's lovely.
when it's all been stacked on top of each other and then cooked and all of, nah.
No, the only thing I don't touch is the parson's nose. That's
no. Even the dog don't get that.
Right, we need a temp.
Oh, I've had more nutters.
Simo said there's quite a few out to been approved. We don't see that on Senior.
I can log mine on and it'll show me.
They've been approved.
Happy anniversary, Rob.
I've done it. Pardon me.
Yeah, but you've got to be looking at that.
I can imagine with that, Matthew. All the breads are made fresh on the hot stove before the doner meat goes in. It's beautiful.
Oh, I'll be cracking, wouldn't it? Lovely fresh bread.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Oh, it's just like drinking pot. Yeah, I'm picking up the slight aftertaste of the drink.
Oh, I know, Mark. Chicken skin's all right if it's still hot and crunchy, you know. Just
it is, yeah, it's lovely.
But you know, once it's gone cold and slimy on the side of your plate.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, well, if you did them in the air fryer, they'd be crisper.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Put a bit of salt on it before you put it in the oven. That's what we tend to do.
I normally slow cook my chicken.
Yeah.
It just falls apart.
I'm surprised you've got an oven, JB.
I've got an oven. I've got an oven. I just invested in one because I came up from a campfire in the garden. I thought I'd better get an oven.
It is, Matthew, but you can't get it now unless you email me because I've took it off because it's one of the slowest selling packs and I don't get it because it's banging. And I brought the bolty tandoori on, so I took that one off, but I can still make it for anyone if they want it.
We watched that, Twin Peaks.
I never knew what Twin Peaks was about, to be honest.
In the village.
No, you're thinking of what was it called?
Wayward
Pines.
Yeah.
And they stopped it, they scrapped it because I had a look.
Miles, JB, have you bought a blender yet?
No, I haven't. But when we come to do the Spice and Easy Christmas one, I will mash it up in I'll buy one of them packs with the dinner packs. So we're going to go for the dinner packs.
JB, in Tesco's, they have got a hand blender and it is £7.
I know. What, blend it here, maybe?
Yeah, take a masher. Do it in a little bowl and slop it in.
I might do my yearly thing of munching on sprouts as well this year.
Oh.
9%. That's all right, Matthew. That's
nothing for me, mate. That's nothing for me. I look forward to that.
Mark, it's affected them in October. It's going to affect them in November. And apparently they're not ruling out some strikes in December. That's why I've emailed everybody. I've put it on the website, but I'm still going to get people ordering last minute. And then they'll start whinging at me that they ain't got there.
So what
they forget is they think that they're saying, we'll strike on the 20th. So people just think, that's all right. I'll order it on the 19th and then it'll come on the 21st. But they get a backlog. So then they're like 3, 4, 5 days behind to catch up. And people don't seem to understand that they get that far behind when they go on a strike for a day. It takes them that long to catch up again.
I posted a quote on Monday and she rang me Friday of this week and said I still haven't received it. So then I sent it via an email. Because obviously the post is shocking. But then yours got there next day.
Bubble and squeak. I like bubble and squeak with
really
a
nice.
fried egg on
doesn't?
top.
Who doesn't like bubble and squeak? It's lovely.
With strips of smoked bacon and a fried egg on top.
I have eaten it before when you've done it in them little rings in the oven. That's nice. But when you did it in the frying pan, no.
Oh, mushy bubble and
soaks
squeaks,
up
banging.
too much. Ugh,
Mm,
it's just slime.
it's good fodder. Brown sauce.
Bubble and squeak with the fried egg.
Yeah, you say, I don't go the brown sauce way with bubble and squeak. I go the chili sauce.
Nah, brown sauce. Popper.
I go cornflakes.
Cornflakes.
I ain't eating no bubble and squeak.
Bubble.
No, you can keep it.
Hello,
Hi,
James.
Hi, James.
How you doing? How you doing, fella?
I think we should do this 2 badge giveaway anyway, and I've got a way of doing it. So this is on who commented on the Hubbard's chicken curry that I did, that outstanding curry.
That was hilarious.
Oof.
Should have seen him at the shop. I ain't eating that. It's got raisins in or sultanas or whatever it was. Yeah, you got to try it. Oh.
Beef dripping, Stuart. Oh, don't.
You lot are just mingers.
Oh, beef dripping. Oh,
We were
lovely.
walking around Iceland the other day. Spam fritters. Who would want to eat that shit? It was £5 a box. Oh.
I did when I went to school dinners when I was about 7 years old. Used to be spam.
No, nasty things. Matthew, no, we had some chilies, but we've chopped all the leaves and everything off now. They're just bold.
Right, so we have got somebody is going to win
Sorry.
the Halloween badge and the bonfire night badge,
Cracking.
courtesy of Eazy. You never told me if that's how to say it or not. Jersey. And all you have to do is hope that your number gets picked out. So I've got them written down somewhere. Of who's, yeah, here we go. So what I want you to do, JB, is once the drum roll finishes.
Yeah.
Is there a drum roll? No, there ain't. Right. Once we finish the drum roll, you have to give us a number between 1 and 12, including 1 and 12.
Okay.
Just one number.
9.
Again, number 9 is Matthew Wotton. Didn't you win last week? He's getting the right collection of these badges now. Matt, do you want them? The Spice and Easy pumpkin badge and the firework badge. I'm sure he won.
Did he?
Can't remember. It is the night's comment. It's all written down here. Who commented in the number? So let me change the background.
Matt, don't forget to go like make the check out to JB.
Oh no, Matt, spam fritters are minging, mate.
Yeah. But he likes them now.
Yeah.
Hey up.
There we go.
Chest just started to go now. I can feel it.
Frankie Royal.
He's
Right,
on the
hello.
Frankie Royal.
Welcome.
Had dark lines.
Now, if you want them, Matt, they're yours. You claim them. It was one fair and square.
Yeah, it was. It was one fair and square.
What you need to do is send me your details again because I think I deleted it. So I ain't got your address. So if you send me your address again, Matt, they'll go out sometime in the week. And the different badges because these are the first ones we gave away these this year. So we're giving away.
Oh,
Right, you tried the spam fritters, Joe. Oh, you're brave.
I'll tell you what, this room is fucking broken. I left the PC on last night with the lights and the 2 beer machines. It's quite warm in here, actually. The heating's been on. I've got a short
Like
slap.
a mini sauna, mate.
That'd be an Ibiza or something.
James, spam
6
fritters
of water on the coals.
in the toilet.
I love spam fritters.
Oh, our toilet very clean.
Right, we'll open the door. That's some fresh air. Oh,
Oh, do you know what, Rob? Rather than spam, I actually like Tesco's in a can. Pork and something.
Lunch and meat.
Pork and something.
No, it's not
Pork
lunch
and-
meat. It's called pork
Pork and jelly.
I can't think what it is now. It's in the same shaped tin as Spam. And I buy it, think that'll last a couple of days, start slicing it, it's gone.
Yeah,
I noticed the tub in the fridge where one day, the next morning it's finished. Oh,
yeah. I think Amazon. No, vitamin C. I
yes,
felt
500 milligram.
great in second. Well, better than I did. So
Seriously, Simo, I don't really take. The only other stuff I take is for my joints. You know, like cod liver oil and turmeric.
yeah.
And I don't get many colds, and when I do get a cold, I bounce back so quick.
Well, I've been
Unreal.
taking them, and then I started taking them zinc again, and not the strong
Yes, I
ones,
know
just
zinc.
the 15 mil
Well, they, yeah.
zinc. Feel great this week. No hangovers, so
Can't be bad.
Chopped pork and ham. It is.
Oh, lovely.
It's better than Spam, but I thought pork was ham. Or ham
Did
was
you get
pork.
Nicole's email yesterday? Poor girl thinks you're snubbing her.
Where?
James' comment down here.
Yeah, I said at the time, if only she'd been listening, that I've just sent it to Rob.
Oh, and Rob's sending it. Oh, yes.
It's for
Yeah,
Rob's
yeah.
badge to.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking Nicole's snubbing me.
No.
are you doing? JB? All right?
Rob's put.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you?
Oh, there's
Oh,
a chocolate
good, mate.
ham in the
Oh,
tin.
Yeah, that's the one, Rob. I love it. What you say, Simo?
Just asking how JB was. I feel like I've not seen him for.
Yeah, passing strangers.
Yeah, well, the Fab Show's been on a bit of a hiatus, isn't it?
Yeah.
With two of us not
Yes,
drinking, it's going to be a bit of a what's the word?
What's that?
It's going to make you want to drink if we're doing the Fab Show and two of us.
Yes. I honestly think we should come back with a strangest sandwich.
Yeah.
But yeah, Al, if you do your next order, you put it on them in. They've been sending them out with the kegs and that, the bar blades. Solid metal, they are.
Massive.
Oh yeah, but I've got 3 kegs now.
It's for skimming the top off beers and stuff, you know, like the heads and shit.
No, I don't do that. Though. I just go and then carry on pouring.
Why would you waste it?
That's a bit too warm. It's 10 degrees.
That's dark. What's that?
Frankie Royal.
Is that the 6% one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
James.
I put the glass in the freezer and then I let to pour it. You got half clean, and then you get like that much beer and sort of that much.
I don't feel so bad now because JB's just burped too. Join
Oh.
again.
Yeah. Most certainly.
Never heard of Sober October, Matthew. What's that? Is that a new concept?
Yeah, sober October. You can't
Never
do
heard
it.
of mate. Sober
I can.
October, never heard of it. Yeah.
It helped me the fact that I've been ill. So, well,
I think you should do Sober November, you know. You've got an easy run so
Yeah,
far.
I'll totally agree with that. Sober
you've got
November.
no right to challenge me to do anything sober, Simo.
Yeah, but if I had COVID in that, I'd be right. I didn't drink for 2
All
hours.
right, if I do that, you've got to do sober Saturday morning.
Sober Saturday morning. Look, right, I managed a week. Somebody in chat didn't even manage a day. Fuck. Sorry.
Hey, our dry January, Simo.
Dry January.
Sod that.
January's miserable enough, though, isn't it? Everyone's skint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
January might be the month to do it because you won't have any money for beer. It'll be easier.
Is my mic all right now, Simo? I've turned it down a bit.
Yeah, I said before, I think it was just.
I turned it up this morning when I was trying to get them React things to work, and obviously I forgot to put it back down. But all it was the auto mic volume. As soon as I turn that off, I can hear all the reactions now.
Do you know what? Right, I bought a 4% Game of Thrones beer. It was a pale ale. I thought 4%. It was it's
Bulldog.
not PDH. No, it's Mikella. But it's really nice. It's quite fruity. It's not very. It's a bit thin, but it's for a session beer. It's quite tasty. Plenty of sort of fruity. Sort of. It's easy. Just a shame. Mikella are just a weird. They're expensive for no reason. I feel like the beer is nothing amazing. I feel, but they're just expensive. Bavaria.
Bavaria.
Stick a body in it. Yeah.
A body?
We've got some body.
Yeah, Matthew, the thing is, right, is that Baz likes all these strong beers and that, doesn't he? Baz is a massive strong beer fan, and I liked it. You got to remember, it's 4%. What do you expect at 4%? It ain't gonna fucking light the world on fire, is it? I liked it, mate. It's a
Don't
session
tell that to Joe. There we
No,
go.
he has to. We know because he
S43
can't
beers.
drink it. He's not been cruising down the beer aisles. Shopping has taken us half the amount of time because we've not had to. Well, I've not had to stand around while he's choosing. He wonders why I buy so many bottles of gin. I get bored standing there. I'll just go check the gin. I've come back with 5 bottles of gin. He still ain't picked up 5 cans of beer.
Well,
This you have to peruse.
I know, but this
Go on in.
when you've looked, they're still the same ones when you look 20 minutes or 5 minutes.
come on. Come on.
What is 4%, Simo? Foster's.
The
John
Wow.
Smith's.
Game of Thrones is called Dire Brigade, I think it's called. Game of Thrones Dire Wolf Brigade or something. But I had to do it. I need to review it because I lost the bet with Gary H, who I've not seen for donkeys, I feel like.
He was in earlier.
Earlier.
Popped in.
I
Said
think he might
hi.
have been at the shop.
But yeah, I said that I'd review that rather than giving whatever it was, I think. He said get a keg and review it, so.
Matt, dry January won't work for me, Joe and Leah. It's our birthdays. Like we'd do it anyway.
You stay. Come on.
What's going now?
How's he getting on after his nab's been chopped off?
Oh, he's been a twat.
Does that make him gender neutral now?
I don't know. He's
Supposed to stop
been
wagging everywhere,
horrendous.
isn't it?
It's been horrendous.
It don't work, Simo. It don't. It never stopped Zeus, did it?
No.
No, it
As
doesn't.
Leon found out.
It doesn't. No, Neil, I might send him to you, mate. Him and link up with Elvis.
Yeah, he don't need it. Neil's got an husky.
Enjoy the rest of your holiday, mate. Take it easy. Thank
See you later, Matthew. Have a good one.
See you, mate. See you,
I thought
Matthew,
he was
mate.
back.
Talk
He
to you
messaged
soon.
me. He got banned, didn't he? He
James,
got banned off Facebook for a while.
don't fix it. Drop through the aisle and grab one every
Oh, he's
time.
back Monday.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got a new one and all. I noticed. I can't remember what
He
it's
sent
called.
me he sent me a lot of pictures. He said he was on Effie's malt, and then he was drinking Tuborg Gold.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah, he's sending me the Effie's 9% thing.
they all look like something you find out sort of tramp aisle, you know, like sort of in your corner shop or something. Like they just none of them look particularly appealing.
Yeah, dog every time, Neil.
Yeah.
No, Leah, get a cat. Get a cat.
You don't want a cat. You've seen what cat owners are like. We've got one on here now. You know what state he's in.
Come into teams and they go like that on your couch.
Cat.
You send your wappy. You like. You start eating the food and weird stuff.
They make you
Yeah.
eat all the house.
Actually, I might do a cat food Christmas special, actually.
I wonder if you could make a Christmas dinner out of all different types of cat food. So a turkey one.
You know what?
Oh, you know, he should
Fee,
make
you've just
a
hit the
small
nail on the head
pie.
there.
Yeah.
Should do a small pie, JB, and eat it. A pastry pie, a little pucker one, and put gourmet Christmas wet cat feed in it. And eat that.
I might do that for a Christmas special
Mm.
if you're up for it.
They do dog mince
I
pies.
ain't eating it. I said you.
Oh, yeah,
not
have the
me.
pedigree chum, wouldn't you?
Oh, he has dry food. He don't have wet food, too.
Oh, right.
Put gravy in it, you'll be all right.
Yeah, we could use it as breadcrumbs and do some chicken breast in it. Dog food chicken breast. I wonder how that would go down.
James,
That's
top
sort of strange sandwich coming up.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. That's an idea, isn't it? Sardines
Simo, you're
with
getting a strange sandwich coming up,
sprinkled
mate.
dry dog food on it.
Why? Yeah.
Because we want
That's
to
my
see you
first
grow
question.
up.
Just why? Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to that actually, Bob, the older Fab Porter.
Is that the chocolate cherry one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yes, Neil, I'll be doing a 6 a.m. Christmas morning live this year. Definitely.
On 6 o'clock in my Christmas day.
Yeah, first beer of the day.
I'll have opened my presents by then.
Yeah, you will. I won't get no sleep anyway, so I'll be on.
Yeah,
inside.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I'm not going away this Christmas, so I'll do 6 a.m. Christmas morning live stream.
I can't sleep, not because I want to open my presents, but I want to see people that I've bought presents for. You know, so not yours, because you I don't get any. There is no, like, whoa, there's nothing. It doesn't get excited at all. But when you go around the grandkids, they're mental. It's absolutely crackers, but it's great watching them open what they've got.
They're not the only ones.
I know.
I tell you, I don't even fart in bed Christmas Eve. Any slight movement at all, if I just move, we're getting up. No, and you just start nodding off again. We're getting up now. It's every time I move in bed.
That's the last time I said go shit, but it's been there for about half an hour. I forgot about it. So it's just like it was warm and flat, but I can't let me go to waste. It's done now.
I finished a 5-mile walk looking for hair that dropped out of my head so I can glue it back in.
I used to like the old Ghost Ship years ago.
Oh, chocolate cherry is the beer that you have.
Oh, I didn't.
Porter is conditioned.
Oh, I was assuming they were the same one.
No,
can't keep up.
That's not the Christmas one then, because I thought they would do. Is that the Christmas porter?
Joe.
Because that's one we got.
Yes, you've got that.
Yeah, got that one.
Come here. Stop playing about.
No, Matt. Sorry to disappoint. I've decided on the whiskey, by the way. I ain't going to tell you what, because I'm still sat here.
Let's have a look. Let's see who's there. There we go.
Is that the new one?
No.
No.
That's grown.
I was just going to say that.
No, it's not the new one.
It is the Christmas porter, right?
Well, it's about booze that were making your memory bad, but clearly it's just shot at.
Bad.
As it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, say hello. So problem like my hair turns into afro when I grow mine.
Put me down. Yeah.
You have one of them cries that's really quite a wail.
Yeah.
High pitched, yeah.
You keep me up all night, didn't you? You do.
I just realised I ain't put the timers on for JB and Simo.
The timers.
Now then.
The links and channels.
Come on. Go on. Off you go. Go on. Don't you hiss at me. Go on, bugger off.
The trouble is, Neil, when you've drank that one at 9%, you're going to start swaying in your chair and your eyes will start closing. And
Right, let's get a picture of this Frankie Royal.
James and Mark grows his hair, he turns into a monk.
Turn into Neil here, turn into a poser, taking pictures of your beer and shit.
Go on. You settle down. You settle down. Go on, get in there.
Need a wee.
Don't
That
take
tap
it
he was
nice to
running.
me.
you need to whack.
I'll whack it on the way by. I thought it were fixed.
Nah.
I'll sleep for a bit.
Go on. Settle in.
Do you know what the sad thing is? I only had my first alcohol-free last night, and I'm getting used to the taste of them.
No, you never get used to the taste of them.
I am. I'm not saying I'll replace normal beer with it. It's not the same taste as normal beer, but I'm just getting that. I'm losing that bitter twang that you get with them.
Nah.
And they all seem a bit watery.
Shit. Rubbish show. No, untapped. I don't want to give any feedback.
Go on.
Oh,
Settle down.
3 stouts, Rob.
That's all right, Rob.
I do wish he'd met some stronger ABV ones, though.
Who, Rob?
Yeah, it's like, he keeps making these session ones, and
Oh, a barrel-aged one would be nice, Rob.
yeah, where's the 25%er?
Yeah. Nice
That was
barrel-aged
placenta,
stout
not
would be nice.
placenta, by the way. You didn't miss him, because they don't want them in a bottle.
No, you wouldn't want that.
That's definitely not a Fab Show challenge.
Nah, definitely. You settle down there. I'm gonna have to put you to bed in a minute. It's playing up.
Is that the cat or your missus you're talking to?
The cat.
Oh,
I'll put you to bed in a minute, you naughty girls.
Need an innie to become an outie.
that's belly buttons, isn't it? An innie or an
Yeah, easy.
outie.
I'm an outie on a belly button. Oof. Neil
Ooh.
says,
16%.
Wow.
"Oh God, that'd be
Oh,
a short.
wow.
That'd be a short
That's
stream
nice.
then."
You like this, Alex? You like the normal ones? It's like an amped up version. Oh,
What, the
that
Frankie,
after
yeah.
the 75% ghost shot.
Very much
We
so.
smashed in
We are
20
recording that. I think we should do it like 7 o'clock on a Saturday before we go live.
I'll be asleep in 10 minutes. 75%. Jeez. It's madness.
75% cheese? No, it's
No, geez,
vodka.
that's madness. I'll be asleep. Or talking shit. There's nothing new there.
I was going to say, and
Al, if I were you, I'd give it a week of having a few minutes before you touch that because
yeah, I'm not doing like Sheeta. It's not going to be the first one I do.
Oh, it would have been
Hey,
funny though.
you'd be in bed for 7:30.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll get some peace.
You want a piece?
I'll have some peace.
Go to the toilet.
I'm the
Come here.
sleep on floor with Zeus.
Ooh, come on, come here,
Yeah, me and Zeus will be
Bed.
cuddling.
come on.
Yeah, till he realises I'm up in bed with the duvet.
You come in. You come in. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come here. Come
Tell you
on.
what, Jamie, there's some. Before you were saying you can pull it and 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 pull it, and then you went, come here, and come on, yeah, nearly there.
Come on.
Yeah, steady on, Jamie.
Come
Yeah.
on. You coming or not?
Yeah.
Don't be a twat.
See, that's the
Don't
thing.
be-
You should always get a cat
What he
because
said
you
to
know
me,
they're
she
so
gave me-
obedient.
Hey, come here or not? Stop being a twat. Yeah.
Just a twat, and yeah.
You know
Just
the cat's
standing.
sitting there and it's saying, "I'll come up if I want to. If not, no."
Yeah.
You just why
You
don't you
are. Come on.
understand?
Don't
I'm
be
the
a
boss.
twat. Come on. Come
You
on.
you only own me because I let you own me. That's what it's saying.
Come here. Come on. Don't you start. Oh. Don't you start. You stay there. Oh. Twat.
Give up.
Give up with her.
Laugh. I'm having my
Come
power
on.
nap before at the forum. It's my grandma, so I thought I better answer it. She didn't want to know that I was there. All she was ringing was to see where everybody else was and why they better answer it phone. I said, you've
Come on.
interrupted my power nap here. I said, I'm having my nan nap. I said, to tell her, oh,
Come here.
she knows I'll be sat next to me and having nan nap about 3 o'clock.
Ugh.
And she rung me and she just went,
Oh.
well, your mum, why she answer the phone? So you take it piss.
Look at it. I'll have you. I'll have you.
You've interrupted my nan nap for this.
God. Bloody no. Right. We're here now. So we're gonna leave the wonderful people on tonight now, aren't we? Aren't we?
She's going, piss off, Dad. Yeah.
Do you know I can't understand you? That's what it's
You are.
No, it's do you know I don't care?
Yeah.
You do. You do. because I've got to put you away.
I'm
I'll
going to
put you in your
scratch
box.
you in a minute.
Tell you what,
Nah,
the cats
she
are
won't.
absolutely
She won't. She won't.
rotten, aren't they?
Yeah, sure.
Very
I'm
pretty.
going to leave you lot. Hope you have a good night.
I told you. I told you. I told you. No, she won't. She won't.
She will.
She did. Little twat.
I could see it in her face. I'm having you.
You
She's
twat.
going, put me 95. 4,
Yeah.
3.
Anyway, I'm going to leave you and have a good night.
Well,
You, JB, take care,
2
mate.
weeks.
Take care.
2 weeks today. We'll be doing a fab
2
show
weeks today, yeah.
Yeah.
and
2
having the
weeks today.
chocolate cherry porter.
Yeah, we will do. Take care, Simo, mate.
Right,
Take care, JB.
right, Jamie. And if you're in
See you
chat
later.
and you've not subscribed to him, subscribe to Southerner.
Be it
My
review.
breast gone. Bear
Cheers,
review.
everyone.
I'll stick his link in
Bye.
chat now.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
it should be coming up with night, but see you later, JB.
See you later, mate.
Let me
Who did
change.
you make a temporary mod out? Did you make somebody temporary mod?
No, she's got it on her phone.
Oh,
Well, she's not looking at it, but she's got it on her phone.
Green, yeah.
Well, JB fell over.
It's frozen halfway out the door. Hope we don't start picking his nose now.
hello, Tim Sweeney. Hello. Miss you there, 10 past.
Is it that one? So let me take JB off and then he'll.
Hi, Tim.
Oh, that's really
Can't
nice.
see comments.
You know, you say now you don't like that clove taste. This doesn't have that at all. It's got more of a sort of banana-y sort of fruitiness to it, actually.
I can't see any Tim on there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, up there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
right, Tim?
Oh, this will be right behind this. Because I know you don't like the clovey, do you?
No. No,
This is not got like, it's got like a banana-y sort of.
it's
dark
strange because I like cinnamon and cloves and that in a curry, but not in beer.
Yeah.
That is the link for JB's channel. If you're not subbed to him, go and stick him a sub. And my voice is going high.
Mother, can I make a bit more noise? Yeah.
Don't tempt her.
He's like, shut your trap. Yeah. It's me told, isn't it? I can't believe you want alcohol-free beer out. You turned it dark side.
Yeah. It's only because I don't get fed up with sitting here drinking pot and coffee. But it's the same. Like, I neck this like pot. So we can't win. Cheers, Tim.
Go away, fly. Next Monday night, there'll be a Smash Easy live stream at about midnight.
Yeah.
It's always
I'm going to start it at 5 to 12.
I'm off next Monday, not Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday that you needed to be off.
I'm off Friday and Monday. Boom, boom, long weekend.
Because I forgot it was Monday because I said, oh, next Saturday I'm going to start the stream. I said it's Halloween, so I'll start the stream at like 10 o'clock and then we'll go over for like 2 in the morning for Halloween and I can drink. And then I thought, hang on, it's Monday, isn't it, Halloween?
The Fab Show as well, mate. Will be bonfire night.
Yeah.
We'll be doing bonfire toffee start or something.
That's going to be a nightmare because Zeus will be going mad all night. So I'll have to keep muting the mic that night.
If you sort of put radio on loud enough, it'd be all right, won't it?
You can't though, because this will pick it up, won't it?
I mean, it's a weird one. I know that you were saying, you get demonetized sometimes on streaming stuff. It's weird because I was watching a gaming podcast and a few movie podcasts, and they were saying as long as it's not within the first 5 minutes, you should be all right. And as long as it's not, if it's background music and it's not super noticeable, you should be all right.
Yeah, what you'd normally get is not a strike. You get a removal request.
Yeah.
But if you've got it on all night, then you've just got to delete the whole stream, ain't you? But yeah, I'll just keep muting it every time he barks, which will be like every.
Can you get done from telly on? That sounds silly. They can't do it from telly on, truly, can they?
I don't
Do
know.
you think telly on like with volume? Because that's not copyright, is it? You take your paper TV license, don't you? So
Yeah.
they can't do you for that.
Actually,
See,
you
we're
know
on the opposite.
what we could do is put YouTube on in there and play one of our live streams to him.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. I'll shut him up.
See, we have the opposite.
You've
They
been like
don't
a baby.
want
And then that'd be fun if it got a removal. I'd say, why? It's my channel. What you...
They just don't like it, them two. Sam especially. Because he's a restaurant, they know what's happening, but it freaks out when fireworks go off. He comes and hides under the desk. And we're literally under the desk there, just shivering and shaking. But him, whereas Lemmy's too stupid to stand up.
I think
Lemmy's
it's
like,
just
what's
really,
going on?
really sensitive ears. I think it's just common. Like Rob says, he had the same. I had the same in my German Shepherd. She was just.
But we got Sam
horrendous.
on. We actually picked Sam up at New Year. And they said they think that's what happened, is that he was out. They used him for badger baiting. They said they think fireworks and stuff have been going off, and he's freaked out and run off, and obviously they found him. We've had him for like 7 or 8 years now, Sam.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was a rescue, but it makes me laugh. Today he was being like proper like a puppy. He was sort of running around chasing Lemmy. They were sort of play fighting. And he's rolling around, his back is going, rah, making all these noises. Then he jumps on couch and he's rolling around on couch. And he wants everybody to stroke him and fuss him. And he sort of starts going back, making just like a puppy, like a mad half hour. It's like,
And then 20 minutes later, he's
he's
snipping it
gone
off.
now, but it's still in there somewhere. He's just having a mad half hour.
Zeus does it. He'll go around the park in the off the lead area. He goes absolutely nutty for 10, 15 minutes and he's knackered.
Yeah, that's it. Tired now.
Oh, that's the apron.
That's the penny, yeah.
Ah. Awesome. Oh, don't do it. Don't put the BBC on.
Yeah, they're terrible for it.
We'll just put one of our lives on. Like you say.
You could do, yeah. Just put a playlist of your videos on or something.
Yeah. Just let it go.
Yeah. Then you can't get enough rogue.
Neil said he's got a Stuart Brewing Coastal Hopper here from Lidl, 7%. Might be worth popping in. If you've not had it.
Stuart.
Just keep your radio up loud, Neil. You'll be all right. Or he'll be all right. Right, I need another gin.
Yeah, I could have said it then, Gary, instead of sitting here texting to you. Yeah, it'll probably go out Monday. Should do. What?
I don't know what flavour to have.
Oh, Gary. Well, it would have been up tonight, but I was halfway through recording the video and my mum fucking barged in. Literally, as I was like halfway through doing the review for that keg. And then she went out, and then she rung me, 30 seconds later, just sabotaging my video. And then I said, try re-recording it, and then she rung me again. I thought I'd give up. I thought I'll do it tomorrow. But that Game of Thrones one, Gary, is quite nice. It's a bit thin, but it's quite a nice beer.
What is that? 4%? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't spending that much on a 4%.
The Frankie Royal's nice. That Jezza one will be nice, depending on the price, of course. If it's not mega dear, honestly, as far as lagers go, it's really good.
That's only 4 point something, isn't it?
4.8.
Joe, who said penny?
Have you had the palm? Oh, yeah, you haven't you?
No, I didn't get it.
No. There's a best before end of November one for 29 quid.
Yeah, well, I've got to get on these
What have you got?
Oktoberfest ones, innit? I've got a keg of Spartan and Lowenbrow still. And they're up at end of Jan, I think.
I found that the Lowenbrow this year is much nicer. Spartan was nice, but Lowenbrow was different level.
But I'm waiting. I'm hanging on to see what kegs come up over Christmas as well. So,
well, they said they're going to do a Frankie. They said they're going to do a glass pack. They're going to do Frankie Royal in a glass pack, so that might be worth getting. If that comes out, so you get 2 glasses, or you get 2 kegs of the reason. The left winter is supposed to be good. The left Noel, that's like a sort of very much a Christmas sort of.
I'm looking forward to trying this Delirium one that Neil sent me.
Oh, good.
Gary, yes, it's crap.
Oh.
Who released that? Delirium.
I don't know, but I know the song.
Delirium was a tune. It was a song on it by somebody.
Go on, you know.
Sia was the singer.
No, it wasn't. See her, you take it piss. Delirium.
Oh no, Delirium was Silence.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
track.
what am I thinking of?
Chandelier.
No, Sia did a dance one, didn't she? Oh Christ, it just come in my head then, it's gone again.
Titanium.
Yeah, that was Sia. I think.
Yeah, that Delirium was a dance tune, trance track, wasn't it?
Yeah, I used to like that.
Good.
If you got the doctored version, it was really good.
Joe, our Oktoberfest kegs have gone. There's one under the table if you want it, love.
Neil, you like this? The Frankie, if you like the normal Frankie, it's twice as nice. It's not got that sort of cloviness to it. I'd say it's got sort of more banana-y, sort of
What is good?
dark fruity sort of malty taste.
I don't know. The first one, what is good, Gary?
I don't know.
First pint of the keg?
Maybe.
Yeah, didn't you say that your first pint were good?
Yeah, the first couple were right, and then it's right, bit shit.
Yeah, I'm going to put the Lowenbrow on next, and then the Spartan, then the Hogarden.
Oh, Palm. The first one is good, and then
Joe, if that's what your dishwater looks like, then you've got a problem. Yeah.
saw the remnants of beer out of all them glasses.
But I think I'm going to play it safe, and I'm going to go on chat with Beer and say, right, if I tape 3 single boxes together to send me kegs back, is that okay? And if they say, oh no, I'll say, well, you need to send me a box.
They told me, honestly, they actually said to me, use a bin liner. They said that's the best thing. Use your bin bag to.
Yeah, but you got hassle for it, didn't you?
Once, yeah, but I've sent about fucking 4 or 5 kegs back in bin liners before. But that's what he said to me. He said it's the best way. He said we recommend you just use a bin liner or some bags or something because they don't care. They're not asked.
So what? 1 keg per bag? Or
No. I think I put 9 kegs in just a couple of bags and just taped them together.
I hope there were strong bags because bin liners, they're normally like paper.
Kind of bin liners you use. Get Aldi, man. Get some proper ones. We use the super strength
we've
ones.
been had.
Tesco's are crap. They're bin liners.
Aldi, or we also go either Farm Foods or B&M. You get the super strong ones. They're like rubble sacks almost.
It's like these with the yellow ties on the top. You pull it to tie it, and it comes out. There's nothing left to tie. You're holding them in your hands, and the bag's on the floor.
They've got these ones at work, with not the yellow ties, but where they're shaped at the top of the bin bags. Every time I tie the damn thing up, I must just be too strong. And I end up with 2 pieces of black bin bag in my hand, and there's no knot.
And Zeus's. You try and tie his, and the handle snaps, and it's like half open. It's like, what do I do now? I don't want to
touching that.
See, but in our house, there's a thing, right? It's like an unwritten rule where it's if you can't fit anything else in the bin, you've got to take it out. So what happens is that everyone starts pushing bin down and putting stuff in. And then it's like you get to stand off them. It's like, I'm not putting anything in bin because that means you've got to take it out. So
eventually the bag goes down with your rubbish and then you're screwed.
What do you think then on... Oh, no, because it's Halloween, isn't it, on the Monday? So...
What?
I wouldn't do it on Halloween. I would do a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch a drink until the Wednesday. I'm going to do a live stream on the Wednesday, and that'll be my first drink.
It'll be a short stream.
Yeah.
9 o'clock, right? Anyway, it's a great stream. I'll see you next week.
It'll just finish because I'll click the wrong button or something.
Not like me when I had to turn it off at the wall.
It's gone off. I'm like, what are we doing? I don't know.
I saw that Melon, I find when you record stuff, I don't know if you know yourself, if you're already recording, you get the thing, and then you also get audio and video separately, which is a bit weird.
You do on StreamYard.
Yeah, but this is the thing. It just gives you 3 options as soon as you record. Go down, whatever you finish.
Yeah, but I don't record on Melons. I still record on OBS.
I couldn't be honest. Melon's all right, man. It's a decent bit of kit. It's a decent bit of kit, just as long as you set it up right.
Yeah, it's just getting used to where things are in it and what does what.
I just find that sometimes some of the things are a bit overcomplicated, or there's a bit of lag sometimes. You press something, it don't work straight away. It takes a second or two for it to sort of kick in.
Yeah, right, Tim. Yes, we're doing an Halloween special, Rob, next Saturday.
James, we didn't have really things when I was a kid.
I'll tell you what, that's brave of you. That should be doing a special stream and no beer.
It's my last chance.
Yeah, the next Fab show will be a fortnight, because I wanted to do it when we're drinking. So, because we're doing that chocolate cherry porter, ain't we?
You've got away with the whole of October without a Fab show, ain't you?
I said we weren't doing them. Because me and Robert.
Well, it'll just be you, won't it, as of next weekend?
Is it my eyes, or when I looked over, did I see that LED turn to red and then back again to purple?
I didn't know. You're losing it.
I think it's something like that.
I think it's too much of that alcohol-free stuff.
I need to get another one. And I forgot to put them lights on again. Joe, it's your job to remind me to put them hood lights on.
He's getting a placebo effect from the alcohol-free beer. He's...
you actually has a beer. Galled out was.
Oh, God.
Especially if my chest and that's clear, so I can really go to town.
That's it. Nobody get a word in all night. Yeah.
Might as well sit here with some sellotape.
So it won't be so bad. If this ain't gone off my chest, then I can't rabbit, because like I've just done now doing that.
No, because you have to stop to draw breath.
Yeah, I have to keep cutting it out when I'm reviewing, because when I'm in between breathing, I don't think it's loud. But then when I play it back to edit it, I'm like, taking me, I have to keep editing it out.
You must save a fortune on fucking vape juice, because when you're not drinking, you're not fucking chaining it.
Yeah, well, with bad chest as well. I ain't been vaping much till the last few days anyway. I made 30 mils and it lasted me a week.
I bet you was Zeus in the week with a ball as well. No,
we almost saw after meeting him.
Oh, yeah, that was yesterday, weren't it?
Yeah, yesterday.
When he ripped the one up, yeah, it's like he picked it up and it weren't burst. And I thought he turned around, and if he picks anything up that he likes, he starts to pull you back. He wants to come back and go down the garden with it. And I made him stop. I says, no, hang on, wait a minute, Zeus, wait. And I turned back, and because I wouldn't come straight back, he just put it on the floor, put his foot on it, and just went, and I said, right, if you're not taking me back, I'm having it here. And that was it. It's a football leather one, and he just put his foot on it and just ripped it in half.
I look, Rob said, if you're having any guests next night, fancy dress, Rob, got to put some makeup on.
Yeah, we do that. We did it before, didn't we? People come on. If you're in fancy dress, you come on the special.
Yeah. Simo came as a werewolf, weren't it?
I can't remember.
I had that silicone stuff with them hair things popping out of his head.
I did know what I was going to dress up as this year, but I can't find the right coat, so I've made another plan, but I might have to order some off Amazon now.
We best hurry up.
Dress up as a scout, so that's scary enough.
You ain't got a shell suit, are you?
No, I ain't got a skip to go in the background either.
To be fair, though, I mean, at this point, they're more of a joke, aren't they, than they are actual... Yeah.
I ain't seen what would Jurgen Klopp moaning about at the end. He must have been moaning about something.
Somebody rung up and said on TalkSport and said the reason Liverpool couldn't beat Forest was because of back in the 1970s when they got to meet Champions League and Forest beat Liverpool, and they were still back in the minds. Thought, oh my God, they will actually use any excuse, won't they? They will. That's how petty they are. For honest, it's like any excuse. It's like it were raining.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah.
What, 10, Joe? It's so that it won't catch me cooking at 10:30.
Oh, he'll have the cooker on when we're finished.
No, I won't, because I ain't have beer. I'll just have toast.
Half the
Just
time
have
I
to-
clear off to bed and think, oh my God, am I going to actually wake up to a house in the morning? In case he
Mom.
leaves something on.
What, you cooking, Joe? She said
Bacon.
slaving away cooking. I bet it's a pot noodle or something.
That's it.
I want a spice pack tomorrow. Just
Copper soup. Yeah.
want to do curry parsnip soup. I need one of them.
Oh, yeah, she made a cup of soup. Yeah. I'll be slaving away.
A new twist on tomato soup.
No, she was cooking and she was being posh. She had a pot noodle, but she put some cheese in it.
Ah, he wants pizza. That's easy. Pick up the phone.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Slaving in the what? Slaving. She put
Slaving away.
slaving away at the cooker. She's doing pizza. You open the door and stick it in.
That's it. Leave it for half an hour. Come back. Yeah. See, I used to have.
Oh, I ain't a very
I
big
found
pizza
that,
then.
It must be folded.
Pizza was one of my like. It was like my Achilles heel, and I've cut back pizza. I think once a month now, and rather than getting a shitty one or something, there's a little takeaway near us, proper Italian takeaway, and they're only 10-inch, but they're really thin bakes, and there's that fuck all grease on them.
Nice.
Fine, if you go to these other places, you pick it up and it's just dripping with.
Disgusting.
Joe,
£6.
Matthew.
Hi, Matthew.
I've not even done sober October, but I've cut back the beer and cut back the shite. Lost £6, so something's going all right. So.
Oh, well done.
That's why they've been quiet.
Oh, there's something like that.
Right. Well, you know what you've been doing, Joe.
Let's check there's nothing that needs.
See, it's all the heavy cheese and all the pepperoni. Pepperoni is 50% fat, ain't it? As soon as you start eating that,
It's good though, isn't it?
everywhere. You like seafood pizza, don't you? With them
Yeah.
anchovies and
Yeah, and black olive.
See, I thought you'd have been a spicy sort of kind of guy, sort of.
Oh, I do. I always like the hot and spicy ones, but now and again I like a seafood one because she won't eat it, so I get it all to myself.
I've had a few of them seafood diets, mate. The seafood, you eat it. Yeah.
Matthew tried the Rico Double X last night. Wowzer. Yeah.
Hot thing I put in my mouth.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Ooh.
Ew, I couldn't do it
That
now.
hot sauce from Jersey looked good on. It looked, like I say, it wasn't spicy, but it was not spicy, but it was sort of not like, holy shit, this is inedible. Because when he described it, I thought, that sounds like lava in a fucking...
The Double X is hot.
It's the first time tonight I've done it, Joe, for a long while. Facebook and YouTube. I never did it when we were on StreamYard, but I thought on here, let's just try it and see.
But the Facebook comments haven't come through.
Yeah, no, they have.
I think.
But on StreamYard, I think when we did it, Facebook as well, it doesn't come up in chat with the name. It just says Facebook user.
Ah.
Unless they've changed it now.
I never got a notification, though, that what is it going live to on Facebook?
The group Spice of Life.
Oh, okay, that'd be why then. But it's weird. I never got a notification or anything.
Well, it was.
Never...
I don't know if it's still on there. Still
yeah,
good.
But there was no notifications at all saying Spice and Eazy are live in the group or anything, which is weird. You thought there would have been, but there was absolutely nothing. I saw Joey commented once, didn't he? And
yeah, but I read that out and I thought it was Free Riders because he put a comment on and then I'm testing out your thinking. I read it as I just read Free Riders' name and got it mixed up.
Stuart says multi-streaming on different platforms will kill your PC, Al.
yeah,
it slows them down apparently.
Also, Al, if you use Google Chrome, it's not a very good computer. That'll destroy your computer because Google Chrome absolutely fucks your memory. You're better off using something like Firefox.
Yeah, Mozilla.
We've got the computers at work have got Chrome and Edge built in, but we don't use either of them. We use Mozilla. No, not Mozilla. Firefox.
See, I like Chrome, but it absolutely eats away your RAM. It absolutely it's a monster for just chomping away your memory. And if you have multiple tabs open, it's even worse. It's
Miles, it's all right here, mate. It's not raining. Woo! At last, it's rained for 3 days.
It's absolutely persistent down here, Miles. It's warm though. It's like 15 degrees or something.
Matthew, that's when you know it's a good curry.
So it's like 15 degrees here, so it's quite pleasant. It's
It wipes you out, doesn't it?
it's wet, but let's look. 10:30 at night. It's 15 degrees and rain. But that's unheard of. That middle of October, end of October, 15 degrees.
Well,
That's
what
crazy.
we've got here. No, ours ain't that. Ours is we've got 14. It says 14 and rain, but it ain't raining, is it?
No.
I wish it would absolutely hammer it down and get rid of them rats across there.
I need to get the grass cut. Let's please not have rain.
The baby frogs started croaking last night. One of them anyway.
That's a delight.
Well, what were up with them?
Honestly, it's weird because the big ones are quite loud, but little ones, it just sounds like a duck or something. What the hell's that noise? And this little tiny frog like that big trying to really give it some.
We should do a little shorts video of them, Simo.
Yeah, they're a really weird thing, but these new ones are fearless. The other ones don't like people. They don't like being touched. But these other ones are fearless. They don't care. They're not bothered. So Lex takes them out. And they're absolutely crackers. What I said, they're probably, I don't know whether they've been under the pet shop. I don't know, but they're absolutely crackers. They're.
It always rains in Wales. That's what they say, Neil.
Didn't rain when I went.
You can keep it, Miles. Keep it over there.
Don't want it. I'm out on a bike ride tomorrow down the canal. If it's been raining, it's going to be all splishy. I'll fall in.
Splashy, splishy.
Yeah, it's too muddy. Oh, I cleaned my bike last time I went. Don't get dirty.
Joe practiced pole dancing. She can't walk without falling over when she's had beer, let alone pole dancing.
Let's not go there. You ain't read the other comments, so stop right where you are.
No, we're going to take Elvis out, but it's too wet.
He'd drown in a puddle. Poor little guy.
He'll be swimming.
Yeah. Remember we used to take Zeus and Molly, and if it was a puddle, the pair of them would go like that round the puddle. Molly passed away. Now Zeus don't give a shit. Plup, 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 straight through the middle.
Yeah, he didn't bother once we took him to the beach.
Yeah.
He went ploughing in the sea and then realised that it was water, but then it was like, oh, well, it's not that bad. And it's been all right since then. He even tried to swim to Iceland, Greenland.
I had to go in and get him.
He weren't coming back because he couldn't find the ball. It was floating, but he couldn't see it, so he was just swimming and swimming and swimming.
Well, you go to Southport Beach occasionally. And when the tide's out, you can walk quite far out. And if you shout dog, let me stupid, he'll run full pelt from one end to like Lex, who's halfway out or something. Does that 3 times? He looks say, they're not going to treat someone for that. Is that I've just absolutely knocked myself out. It's like, what is the reward? It's like you can sort of, and then he sulks it and sort of mobs back. He's like, do you get a treat for that? I don't even like
the best were when we went to the caravan place down the road, and the tide was out and you could walk really far out. So we went out walking down this, and all of a sudden this really thick mist coming off the sea.
Yeah.
And you literally couldn't see 5 yards in front of yourself. And we're like, how are we getting back? Because we didn't know which direction we were facing.
It had, like the dips in the beach. It had a dip in the beach. And as the tide was coming in, it was going round us and in this dip. Oh. So it was like coming around like that. And I was like,
Zeus was off chase. He chased something, and then it come in that quick that we lost sight of him. And it's like shouting him. I thought, hey, if we ain't going after them dogs, or we ain't getting him back, because we just couldn't see anything.
I must admit, I was quite scared then, because I didn't know how quick it was going to come in. And go round whether we got stuck.
Rob, it's just posh Scousers. They don't class themselves as Scousers, but they're just posh Scousers, aren't they? They're just like fancy wolves. They're just like, well, we moved from Liverpool, mate. We're in Southport. Like,
I'm going to burn your pizza, Mark. Joe's given up then.
what's a pizza? 20 minutes in the oven or something? Just 180, leave it and you'll be right. It's not.
I couldn't tell you. I always burn mine. Hands up. I don't eat pizza if I've got to cook it.
It's just
I order it.
all you get if she does it is a black plate with like meat and cheese on it.
It's a frisbee.
Just eat the topping with a fork and chuck the rest of the way. It's like saves on the washing up.
Do you remember when we did that little buffet and I'd done everything? And Scott walked in, Tony's husband, and he went, "You didn't do the pizza, did you, Fee?" No. It's the only thing on there that weren't brown.
Apparently, Klopp's excuse was, I'm just feeling as low as possible at the moment. I'm not really enjoying football and all this.
Yeah, 7 year itch. He'll quit soon. Move
They
on.
said that, I think we were saying that he had it.
Right.
Hi, Mike.
Everywhere that he goes to, he has this thing after like 7 years or something. He just, I don't know, just loses the plot.
It don't matter what time you come in, Mike.
Nicole, loving the left blonde. That's nice. That a bit sweet though, Nicole.
It's sweeter in spoons than it is on the PD.
You said the alcohol-free one were even sweeter, didn't you?
Yeah, the alcohol-free is. It's nice, the alcohol-free left, but it is a bit sweet.
Oh, Nicole, that sounds nice.
James, what do you mean eventually? They've hardly won this
Roast
season.
potatoes cooked in the oven, cheese on top.
I think that they've.
Whoa.
What was it, Al? They've won like one game on the road this season or something.
I don't
They've won
know.
one away game, and that's it. I don't say the days like, but do you know what? I hope Arsenal get.
That's a true comment, though, Simo. It's how Arsenal deal with losing by smacking the Spuds.
In fact, today, I said, "Oh well, it was only 3-1." I said, "Mate, I said 10 years ago, I'd have backed you fucking hand up for 3-1 at City." I said, "You told me we'd beat Brighton 3-1." I'd have fucking
Brighton they're playing all right.
yeah.
Oh, I might try
You
that.
know, I said 10 years ago, I'd have fucking set my hand up for a 3-1 win. You know, I said people get too used to sort of, you know, the.
I put one of Brighton's players in my team and all, and I picked the wrong one.
I'd have
Right,
coleslaw with
well.
that, Nicole. I'll say it before they get going again. And tin potatoes in the Ninja. We need to try that then. I don't like the texture of tin potatoes though.
I can't do coleslaw, mate. I like everything in coleslaw, but for some reason I don't like it. I like all the ingredients separately, but
If it's not a decent one, it's a bit snotty.
I don't like it.
You always buy the extra creamy. Oh, ugh.
Al, I'll never be able to look at it the same way now.
It is. It looks like somebody had a cold when they were making it.
I love that you said snot and not something else.
Well, it could be a mixture. You never know.
Stuart, that's a cracking idea.
What?
He buys a pizza, takes it home, chops it into slices, bungs it in the freezer, and then 5 minutes. Do you defrost it first, or literally freezer, air fryer, 5 minutes?
I need to get a proper air fryer, man. We got a shit here and it was just
Oh,
like
try 'em out
a
for
£5 one from Aldi or something.
We could try them and all then.
Well, we've got the new one's got to come up out of the garden. So
Yeah, we could try that. New potatoes with mint and yogurt. Whoa.
I just like butter and mint.
Oh.
Loads of butter and mint on new spuds. Oh, nice.
Yep. I'm going to try that then. Next time we get a pizza.
I know that she's bought a bread maker. She's making a lot of homemade bread and stuff. And that's nice, but bread's so bad for you. Like, it's nice, but it's
Yeah.
I'd eat tons of that, you know, with
I don't-
hot butter on it. Oh,
I couldn't do without my bread. Breakfast toast. I don't like
I
cereal.
think as
I
a
can eat it,
nation,
but
we must eat like the most bread out of any other nation. Like, Well, toast, sandwiches, toasties. Just
You
eating
speak for
like,
yourself. I buy a packet of 5 pitters or 6 pitters, and they last me for 2 weeks.
honestly, bread is just
Bad.
yeah, but it's so tasty, isn't it? Not
We
a
got
fan of
around that,
bread,
Neil. We bought 2.
Nicole, that's just upsetting. Not a fan of
Telling
bread butter.
Tesco's, if it's still on club card, offer 50 quid for their air fryer, and it's banging.
I did
Yeah,
buy a
Joe's got
soup
2.
maker just now. I bought it today. I've tried that. I did cheese and cauliflower soup today with smoked paprika and some chilies, and that was really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Hi, Daz.
That does.
So nice. I had it for my dinner and then my tea.
Why was something here? What did you?
Burger. What?
I've not seen a comment. Oh, what did Nicole say? Nicole said something, and then Miles said, "That sounds delicious. Could you send me the recipe?" I'm trying to work out what.
Tin spuds, I think,
Yeah.
in the Ninja.
Yeah.
With cheese and what on?
And then he said, if
No,
you
that's
could
what
give me a bit
Nicole
more
has.
detail, that would be great.
Japanese bud. No, sorry, roast bud, and then
You know,
cheese. And...
Nicole, bagels are shit, that's why. Sorry.
I like bagels, proper bagels.
They're like,
I like anything toasted.
aren't
Me and
bagels
my
like rock
sandwiches
hard?
every day for work.
Well,
Huh?
aren't bagels like rock hard?
No. They
Bread is God, butter is the holy
they
grail.
do go hard if you toast them too much. You just need to slightly toast them and then put your stuff on them. The only trouble is if you put, like, when you put your butter on, it all falls out the hole in the middle. Don't matter, even if you just get it around the edge, when you try and bite it, the butter drips through the hole and on your t-shirt.
I'd rather have a muffin.
What do you class as a muffin, though?
Proper like
Oh,
McDonald's
no.
muffins.
Yeah. The muffins
Yeah.
that are called a muffin. You just cut it in half and wang it in the
And
toaster.
crumpet. I love crumpets.
I like
Oh,
crumpets.
crumpet. The thing is with crumpets, right, is that you could put half a tub of butter on it, still would look like there's notes on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all on the plate. It soaks through the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That I have to, my crumpets, I do have to cook them crispy. I don't like them when they're soft and stodgy.
James, this is why I don't eat much bread, because if I did, it would be with lashings of real butter all over it, running down your hand as you're eating it.
Oh, Rob, you've not been so well, so your butty shop must think you died or something. That local butty shop you go to that you like to ruin everybody's faces in your videos, they're probably bringing up, checking that you're still alive.
Yeah, we've said this before. I used to, that the best toast when I was little, and we used to have the toasting fork on the open fire, and so much tastier.
Mike, what crumpet you talking about, mate?
Not the one we are. Yes, Joe, they're on offer again. Tesco's at the minute, the giant Warburton's ones.
Marmite's grim, Neil.
Oh,
Peanut butter's nice.
Marmite's
I'm not
nice.
sure-
I like
I'm
Marmite.
not sure of peanut butter and a crumpet. That's just
I love peanut butter as well.
wrong.
Crunchy.
My dogs like peanut butter. Yeah.
What's that? Another tip for the air fryer. Stick in some eggs for 8 minutes at 130 and you have a perfect soft boiled egg. 12 minutes for a hard boiled egg. No mess wash. Oh, don't it explode?
Yeah, no, I've seen that on. It's popped up on my YouTube feed. Someone saying that best way to get your
And no washing up, because
eggies.
that's not going to make the air fryer dirty. Get in. 8 minutes at 130. Remember that. Might try it tomorrow.
Why don't you write it down, Faye? Yeah.
Got a pen.
Because we're not passing Alan tomorrow because he'll not fucking remember. Yeah. What was I thinking? I don't know.
8 minutes. Air fryer. 130.
So you scrolling back.
You see, I don't really like eggs because I can't be arsed with dipping the soldiers. I'd sooner just do a poached egg and put it on a slice of toast.
Yeah, I do. I like scrambled eggs and I like poached eggs. I don't really like fried eggs though. I find fried eggs are a bit. But
I'm
scrambled.
going to have to put in there in shell because I'll be thinking I've got to tip it into my little silicone cups.
I like my eggs, fried eggs with very little oil. So you flip it. I suppose it's what they call over easy in America, and it's just It's just nice then.
No, but if
It's
you
not.
put a lid on it, it cooks itself. The white will cook on top. Put a lid on the pan.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
it's still
even
not
need
the same
oil. If you have
texture
it
as when
up-
you flip it.
If you have it up
It's-
red hot, no oil, whack it in, boom, put the lid on.
Neil, it's probably like back in the day they used to do chocolate links, and it smelled ace. It just smelled like it didn't smell like meat or like chocolate. It just smelled quite nice. But links, I mean, I thought once you got past 15, people stopped using links.
I just
I thought
like the word. I didn't want to smell meaty. Might
I
smell
thought
like in
links
the
was for just
shower.
like teenagers and like people in school and that. Like when I was in high school, everyone used to use links, and then all of a sudden you grow up and you go, it's just crap. It stinks and it doesn't really do much of a job. Like Links Africa, he used to
Yeah.
stink.
Mm.
And you used to get some tight bastard who you do PE. And you don't share the oils and say, I've just got a roll on. He's like, you scrot. And you didn't want to use his fucking roll on.
I don't know how long a chicken takes in hours. 40 minutes ain't bad.
Yeah, I did a chicken and hours last week, didn't I?
I don't know.
Sure it was.
Did you do that in there? I know that the
Yeah.
gammon took a long time this week.
Yeah, it took longer than normal for some reason.
Mm.
That's a preheated air fryer. I know it sounds like a stupid question.
It depends which one you have, because your one,
Yeah, the Tesco one, the one pot instant pot thing, you put that in, set it, and it won't actually start the timer. It'll bleep and tell you it's ready. It's hot enough to start cooking. The Tesco one starts straight away, the timer, and then you have to put it. You have to preheat it or leave it in a bit longer because it's not cooked proper because it takes a few minutes to warm up. So
I know. Grapefruit tea, we don't have grapefruit. My mum can't have it because it interferes with the meds. And no can stay because he's on blood pressure and cholesterol
I
medication.
don't think you're meant to have it with allopurinol either. I like it.
Yeah, they say that they reckon a lot of medication, grapefruit, I don't know what it does, but it increases. So they reckon you should avoid grapefruit. I don't know why, but
yeah, I like grapefruit with vodka in it.
My thing at the minute for breakfast, you'll think I'm minging, is a tin of chopped tomatoes and just chuck an oxo in it. Ding it at work when I'm ready for my breakfast, and that's it.
that
Seriously, everyone goes, ugh. When they've tasted it, they're like, I might have that tomorrow. Yeah. But I drink bovril drinks, or not bovril drinks, like an oxo crumbled up in hot water. I'll eat that while I'm at work, or drink it while I'm at work. But yeah.
that's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll give that one a miss. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's better than a bowl of cold, freezing cold fruit. When you bike to work, you want something hot.
Porridge.
No, because then I can't have any pitta later. And porridge made with water and sweetener. I'd rather
What
have.
about
I like ready bracken. Oh,
Fee, what about like warm Weetabix or something? Stick some Weetabix in.
Yeah, I'd be able to have that, but I'll be having it with water, not milk.
water.
Oh, so have skim milk.
I don't like milk. I just don't like the. Ew.
Yeah,
No.
but you have skim milk. It's basically water, just white. Yeah.
I have. Sometimes I've had it, haven't I? But don't agree with me. Milk don't. I can eat cheese till the cows come home, but milk and cream, too much of it. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Sounds like a beef and tomato pot noodle. Yes, it's awesome and it's hot.
Except it's got no noodles in it,
No,
and
Yeah.
no bits of beef in it, and it's not in a plastic pot.
you do have to have good quality tomatoes.
Oh, there we go.
Not
Mark,
those
sorry, I had to
cheap
just-
money.
That must the bum was that. Let me turn on timestamps. 10:48, so it wasn't that long ago.
What?
I keep checking through for comments, that need to be let
I've
through.
been approving some.
For some reason, Mark had one, and I don't know why. I don't know what was wrong with it. Mark said, it might be because it said, don't wash your privates. Neil, don't wash your privates with that. If you ever visit free houses, you still have bits in your mouth. Must be a Marmite link. Sam? Hey there.
I ain't got time to make bacon and eggs every morning. I would if I had time, because that's nice and easy. You know, once it's all done.
Oh, James, what's it in a pot noodle? Nah, that's grim.
I find it stock cube, thinly sliced greens. carrots,
Why would nah, what's it in a pot noodle?
I haven't, Rob. I might try that.
It sounds all right, actually.
Pot
I
noodle
don't.
with what's
I
it?
don't like pot noodles. Anyway, I'd sooner have like the samyang, and you can buy the instant.
What did we do? We did the
volcano ones.
What did we do? Was the Fab Show? Did the you can eat Bombay barbecue, wasn't it?
Oh,
The Fab Show.
make fire noodles and send it round to everybody so they make their own. You know, a pack.
What?
They all make their own.
What are you on about, Simon?
On the Fab Show, we did a who can eat a Bombay the quickest.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
And I smashed it because I'm a monster. No,
Right, Dallas.
Hi, Dallas.
Sam, I love you, but your breath fucking stinks, dude. It's like a
tried the
fish
Donna's
factory
Crab
breathing.
I've not tried it, Mike. I was going to review it, but I left it that late. Everyone, man and his dog's done it already as a review, so I didn't bother.
Oh, do you not think I sent you the other day? For
Yes, the pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one today, but I've noticed that's already gone up by one or two people as well.
I didn't know where it was from, whatever, but I thought
The £3.50.
robbing bastards.
And it's tiny.
It's only like a pucker pie.
Yeah. I
Pucker
thought
pie,
I would
that's
have bought
right,
it.
fucking
'Cause
that.
when I was going, I was looking for a family pie.
Yeah.
You know, £3.50. I'd think it was a
But
pie to feed four.
I got it, and then when I got back, it come up on my feed. I've seen already one person and maybe two's done it, and I thought, oh well, I'll be a bit late, but because I bought something else from Asda that I want to get up tomorrow.
Well, it's at North End, and they do a Balti pucker pie, and it's crap, but it's when you're at Fortune, it's freezing. It's just something like incredible.
Yeah.
It's like pie and a pint for £5. It's like,
Matt, I can feel your pain. Burnt a few in my time. Yep.
I need to reschedule that. There's something I bought today that we're doing, and I'll upload that. I'll upload that Monday, and then the pie will be in the week. So,
Sam, dude, I love you, but your breath hums. It's like a fish factory just breathing on me. It's a horrific feeling. It's like no, it's like, but you're like, it's like, oh no.
Don't breathe.
Yeah, it's like.
So we have the problem the other end with Zeus. His teeth are fine.
He's both ends for him. He just.
He made up for it on his back end.
Yeah.
He did a massive loud one in his sleep earlier when you were upstairs. It was really loud. It was worse than a human's. He didn't even lift his head up. About 5 minutes later, he lifted his head up, looked at his arse, and
every time, because he gets under the quilt, and when he's dreaming, as soon as you start doing this, fidgeting with his feet, you know that you're just going to get peaceful, because it just comes out when he's dreaming, and it's like, oh no, quit, wrap the quilt around you dead tight,
and lift your foot up so it goes out the bottom.
That was funny.
That's really nice. It's a shame I finished that.
What is it? Raspberry lemon sorbet.
Yeah. I haven't got much nicotine in it though.
Yeah, we should look for some for the Fab. No, it's not Fab Show. The Halloween one. Oh, God, it's pointless me looking for it, toffee beers and that, because I won't be drinking. So
no, shame on you.
No, but you could do it for the bonfire night, wasn't you?
Oh yeah.
I'm a bit later.
Look for some toffee beers and that, and we're doing the chocolate cherry porter. So actually, that if they got it in Aldi's, because I had it the last time, that peanut.
Oh Oh,
It
the
was
black
nice
sheep
having the
Brittle.
black sheep one. Yeah,
peanut brittle thing. That'd be all right.
that was nice. That. Nicole, the Dutch oven is where you fart and then stick somebody's head on it covers and hold it there.
These chats a lot quicker than ours.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, no, it's there now.
Are you watching it on YouTube? Oh, Melon. The comments are coming up quicker on yours than ours.
But you had that last night. Right? You were getting comments through when I was live. I was hosting. You were seeing the comments before I was seeing them. So
It must be a thing. It must be just a weird thing with Melon then.
I'll tell you what. Bad today, and not so much because he'd done it, but my mum's fella invited his mates round, and I gone from me dad. Got up. There were fucking 6 pints missing out of both between the two machines. So there were 3 out of each one. I said, "Are you taking the piss, man?" I said, "I'm sorry." So, but that's fucking cheeky, that.
That's £4 each, please.
Yeah. I said, you're taking the piss. Well, I've been asleep. You've gone in. Yourself. I said, I don't take your stuff. I said, to leave my shit alone. I said, I paid for that. I said, they're not cheap. I said, it's a treat. I said, I enjoy the beer. It's a treat. I said, I'm drinking fucking Heineken at the minute because it's the machine beers and they're a treat. I said, you don't just come in and help yourself. I said, I don't give a shit. I'll piss you out. How many drinks you have? I said, you're out of order. Oh, what you do? We're not happy with him. I didn't hold back. And I'm normally quite chill, but I was not happy. I said, look, that's a quarter of a keg on each one. I said, I was saving that for the weekend. I said, I only have a drink, normally Friday, Saturday. I said, and I enjoy it. I said, you've had 3 pints out of each.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And I was.
That is a good idea because Jersey wanted us to do it on live.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He messaged me saying he would send me one, but whether it's because of snail mail or whatever, but it's about 1,000,000% or something. Not 1,000,000%, but he said it's quite strong. I just remember him saying, but it's strong.
Hello, Dave.
Yeah, he said he was going to send it because he wanted us to do it on a live.
Yeah.
Unless it's been half-inched. I don't know.
I'm quite drunk.
I thought you got yours out. I thought you got yours.
No, I've got mine, yeah.
He said he would send it, whether it was, I don't know.
Mine's at the back, yeah, ready to go in the fridge.
I thought I'm not tripping. I thought I'm sure that, yeah.
And it's not a little bottle either. Oh, it's a
good size. I don't know, Nicole, because I can see both your comments.
Actually,
settings wrong or something your end.
Make sure you're on live chat, Nicole. If you're on top chat, some messages won't appear.
Ah, yes.
Make sure you're in live chat, and also make sure you've not accidentally blocked or something, because it's easy to do,
Rob, I'll get a toffee apple cider for the 5th of November.
But yeah, so I had a bit of a do it. I wasn't best pleased because 3 pints out of each machine between him and his mates is a bit of a joke.
Ain't cheap though, is it?
It's not. If you'd have asked, I'd probably said yeah, but you don't help yourself. So there's beer in the fridge. I don't mind. Take a beer out of the fridge, but don't take it off the machines. They're not.
Yeah, but if it's him and his mates, he should buy the beers for his mates.
What me off the most out was they obviously fucked it up big time. Because in the drink tray, there's about fucking 2 pints. Drink tray was fucking swimming. It was full. The drink tray was full up to the top. And I thought, how the fuck have you, what the hell have you done? How do you manage to fill the drink tray? What the hell have you done?
Obviously poured, just bang the handle about, let it just fill up, and then it's frothed all over.
So yes, I wasn't best pleased, as you can imagine. Anyway, he stayed well out of the way for the evening.
He didn't buy you a new keg, though.
I was just going to say that. You should have said you and your mates are buying a keg.
Do you want me to get you?
No, because he got a bodkin, a serious bodkin. He's not supposed to be drinking. And he met his mates. He's been out, met his mates at the pub, got a shit face, come back, brought them all back here, and they carried on getting shit face. And he's pissed off up to them. Sam, I love you, but you stink, dude. Out. Seriously, mate. Your breath is like.
Need to get them some tablets that they'll eat, that they'll chew.
He got toothpaste. I went to the vets, but they said that because he's a rescue dog, so his teeth look like they've been rotten for years. It's just, he must have been about 6, 7 when we got him. He's doing well. They reckon he's about 14, 15 at vets, so he's doing all right. You know, he's hanging in there, but he's just.
Mum's little dog were like that. Oh my God, he was
He was
only
at the worst
a
breath.
Chihuahua cross Yorkshire Terrier thing. It was minuscule dog, but Jesus, his breath. Whoa. He had all his teeth taken out in the
I'll
end.
be back in 2 seconds. I've been hanging on, and now my eyes are sort of like filling up with beer. Yeah. Yeah.
James, I've got a 2013 Merlot Marcella, only because I can't stomach it. Oh, I don't like red wine. Oh, nasty.
Yeah, I've got to be in the mood for red wine. I don't know the last time I had a bottle.
I've got 2 bottles of mulled wine in there. Won't be drinking that. You can have that. Bonfire night.
Should be good now. What is it? Normal wine.
Mulled wine.
I
don't like it.
I'll drink it, but I'll have to whack other stuff in it, other alcohol and bits and bobs in it. Mulled wine's a Christmas thing, though.
It's not. Well, yeah, it is, I suppose. But yeah, you can do that. Rob, let's do a snake bite on the 5th.
Yeah, I'm up for that, Rob. We'll pick some decent lager and cider.
Yeah, leave it there, Nicole. You won't miss it.
Something like a diamond white for the cider.
You've got rum over there, mulled wine and rum.
Yeah, it's an idea.
Have you got any spiced rum?
Yeah, I've got the dead man's fingers, the dark one, the spiced
rum,
one.
can't you? Well, I wonder if you could use that Yaki tequila one with it.
No, the tequila is. I'm going to make some sunrises and stuff. I'm going to have a cocktail night to use that up. So you'll be drinking it then.
Ooh.
You've been scratching that paint, ain't you?
Why?
Scrubbing to get it off. You got all
yeah.
red blotches where you've been screwing it.
Well, I was covered in emulsion and gloss.
Should have put glasses on and a mask and an hat.
Nah. 30 to 40 bottles a year. Cool. And store it away. Some vintages too. Wow. When you think about it, 30 to 40 bottles, that's a bottle a week. That ain't that much. That's just a beverage on a Saturday
A week?
night. He gets 30 to 40 bottles a year.
You just said, when you think about it, 30 to 40 bottles a week ain't bad.
No, it's
and
one
I thought
bottle, one bottle.
30 to 40 bottles a week is hospital territory.
No, that's one bottle a week, if that. Ooh, Vindaloo.
Oh, with Cyprus potatoes, look. Don't fly. That's what your chilies are about. Now that, if you've not tried them, is what you need to get to go in a curry. Cyprus spuds. Gary, I've got 2 buckets down the garden and they've actually grown. Tops on them are massive.
There'll be no potatoes underneath.
Yeah, I can't wait to try them if they do have good sized spuds on them.
Right,
straight in a curry.
This might be a blonde question, but if they're called Cyprus potatoes, are they grown in Cyprus?
Yeah.
Well, in which case, it ain't going to be very hot for them here.
Yeah, but they've grown.
Well, you've got tops.
Yeah.
What's 50 quid?
I'll have to stick my finger in and see if I can feel any spuds in there.
Can't see how I need a wee and all.
I did, but it's gone back up. I'm all right now. My voice is starting to go again though. About this time last night, I think, when it started to go ski, and then that's it. I'm done. They reckon, I've not tried it, Gary. Cyprus spuds, wash them, and then they're supposed to be really nice as jacket spuds.
Every region's different, Mike. Every chef cooks them differently.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with this. Every time I come on, it makes me re-upload my audio avatar thing, which is a bit weird.
I don't know. Let's see if mine's on there.
Because you'll be locked on, yeah. So
Yeah, I mean over here they don't put the red wine vinegar in it, Mike, which you should have. It's got to be red wine vinegar.
I'll send you the. I can't remember what it was. I'll send you the bottle that Miles recommended. We'll do it together if you want the wine.
Yeah, you have to let her know which
red.
it is.
It was. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was a. What was it? It was a. I won't say in chat because you never know who's listening.
Yeah, just message it.
Yeah. Honestly, Gary, as soon as she said Vindaloo, I just thought of Vindaloo.
Love Vindaloo.
I'm actually, do you know what? I'm actually looking forward to World Cup. It's gonna be weird, but I think it'll be a laugh.
I just think I don't think we'll get out of the group. I really don't.
It depends. I mean, we're going to struggle because we've got no real sort of fullbacks.
I can see us drawing with America, losing to Wales. Who's the other one that's in our group?
Iran, I think, is it?
Iran. Yeah, that'll be the one we win, and then I think we'll get 4 points. It's whether that's enough or not. Yeah, all right, Tom. I'll see you for a bit. There's somebody else I'm going to answer, and I can't think what it was now.
James, have you ever had a Boilermaker before? I assume you have. I know Thornbridge sell Boilermaker. They do like Boilermaker kits. Where you get a glass, you get the whiskey, you get the beer in that.
Did you read that one about the potatoes?
What, Gary?
No, Stuart.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Potatoes, big plants are small potatoes. Small plants, large buds.
It was. It's not white line, no.
What's what?
Ah.
That's where JB was.
Yeah, well, I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. Why is it white still? It's gone.
I
don't know. No, I just think we're crap at the minute, Joe.
Sounds low. The one game that Harden didn't get a hat trick in, I was triple captain today. Then I well, my fantasy team. No man, yeah, he's good too. Like, well, man, get a third. I was like, no, you prick. It looked like he did himself towards the end. He was limping a bit, so they might not play the next game. But
yeah, it's red wine vinegar is the one you need, Rob, for a proper Vindaloo.
It's quite sweet, ain't it?
Well, it's that wine taste you want because it's going.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't we struggle against Wales in the Euros? Didn't we struggle against them?
I think so. Yeah, I think we beat them, didn't we?
Yeah, but we struggled. It was a bit of an effort, wasn't it? It was, again, England, everything's a bit of an effort, isn't it?
Mm.
Tom,
Gin.
I am on
Pop.
Heineken at the minute, actually. Do you know what? 4 pints of Heineken, £6.75. It sounds dear, but I bet if you went to the pub, I bet Heineken's £5 a pint now at pub.
Yeah.
If not
More.
more.
More, yeah.
Well, Peroni was $6.50 in the summer.
Right.
Time
to get another not beer.
But I went to shopping first time, and then second time, you take your piss. I said, no, mate, it's a long thing. I said, she wants another bloody bottle of Prosecco, didn't she? So
You should have just got 2 in the first place.
I should have done, yes. Well, she worked it out. She went, it's only 500 calories in a bottle of Prosecco. I went, oh no. She went, that means I can have another one.
Why'd you think of drink gin?
Yeah.
When I first started this diet malarkey, I found out that Each single shot of gin is 3 sins, and you're allowed 15 sins. So I thought, well, I'll just pour my gin as I normally do, and then I'll stuff it into a single shot pot. Each one of my gins is 5 singles.
Jesus Christ!
Shit, that's a day's worth then.
But yeah, I know, Phil was saying last weekend, a lot of these celebrities and that have been doing this tequila because they said it's pure. Said it's a pure spirit or something. I don't know what it is.
Hangovers
about it, but I can't do it. Mate. Just the smell and taste of it
tastes like shit though. Oh.
Not red wines do it. Red wine vinegar.
They are Mike, Rob, even. I don't know where I got a fucking Mike from. Yeah, they are Rob. They're where are they? 5, 6, 8 mil. So 4 pints for £6.75.
It's not bad.
All right, I think out of all the macro beers or the crappy beers, it's probably the best one. But we said that when we did that blind taste test, didn't we? Also, we won't do Heineken because we know that it'll be the best tasting one out of all the crap beers. What do we? Was it Foster's, Carlsberg,
Indian restaurant.
Oh.
That's the base gravy, the BIR base gravy.
Oh.
That's because it's done for the English, well, the UK taste mark.
Was it Carling, Carlsberg, Foster's, and Bud? Was it?
Oh, when we did the 4?
Yeah,
I think it was.
And we said you could taste the Bud was the better one, but then when we did the Punk IPA one, you went with the shit one. You thought that the horrible one was the best.
Yeah, the other week we were in there, I went, "Oh, have you tried that one?" He went, "We did a review on it." Okay.
No, you didn't. You bought 4.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did.
That money used to go out to the pub. If you didn't get a double, it was pointless because you can't taste it otherwise.
Yeah, I can't.
You get a proper glass fee when you go to the pub. They only give you like a little glass, like a 330 glass. You get like a little tiny glass.
Yeah, but the gin's like this much and the pop's
that
much.
That's it. So you don't get a double.
I fill the glass. I know you're not supposed to. With a gin, that's meant to be about it, isn't it? But I whack it up to the top. But is what it is. But
it's not that way when I met one.
I probably only drink 4 of these a night though, because it's such a big glass.
Yeah. Stuart, I was not a fan of the BIR stuff.
No, base gravies. No, just don't do it. Don't do it. No need, then.
Also, Stuart, if you've not had the new pack, by the way, it's very, very good. It's very, very good.
Joe Mark says, I can't eat a whole pizza by myself. No sliders later.
He was saying that in the hope that he was going to be able to finish it. That's why.
I'll put your ad on.
I have, yeah. Funnily enough. But I think I cocked it up the first time, didn't I? I don't know. No, it's not in there.
Gold helpers.
Come on.
Takes a long time to respond, don't it?
Yeah, I've found that. Do you find the delay when you click on something?
There's like a 30 second to a minute delay sometimes.
This ad.
Yeah, sure. The new pack's probably a bit light for you. I know Jersey is hot, didn't he?
Yeah,
I made him one extra hot.
Like an extra hot version.
Yeah, mine's my dad's side of the family's Indian, so that's where I get me culinary skills from.
The curries that we have that you make for us are never the same. The ones you can buy are based on what you'd buy in a restaurant, but the ones you make aren't the the same as the ones that you can buy on the website.
Yeah, because they cost too much. For
Yeah.
the stuff I put
Yeah.
in, I use the fresh ingredients in them, which you can't put in a packet.
But some of the stuff that people have brought into work before, you know, like the Indian ladies, or there's a guy coming around with a van. Their stuff's very flavoursome, but it's not hot enough for me. I like that heat. That ooh. But I also like.
I was shocked. We walked into the. I'm looking at the. If you look at the jars of curry,
Oh.
you look at what's in them. It's like Jesus. It's like
salt. No, I don't look at it.
Fucking vinegar.
That's why he originally started doing the packs, weren't it? Because it was all the crap. He couldn't buy a jar off the shelf because there's so much stuff in it that you couldn't really have as a diabetic.
Yeah, it's weird, like salt, sugar, vinegar, and then you got weird stuff like oils and sort of there's like thickening, like gums and stuff like what, like what the fuck, like what the fuck have you put it in, like, you know, like what's
when you could just put spices in yourself.
Yeah, it's like Jesus.
Yeah.
I know that you said you say sometimes use cream, but creme fraiche works. If you really want to be sort of low calorie, you can use.
Yeah, well, that's
what
the not the butter chicken, the masala. I don't know if the ingredients are still on that for the creme fraiche, but I used to do the masala as a Slimming World one, and that used to be creme fraiche in that.
Because I know masalas, especially with sort of, we are a lot, the lower strength ones are what they all like, because they're all, apart from Lex, because she's a fucking maniac, and she's like, warmer's all right, mate, chill out. She's like, I remember we had the Madras. I said, that's really about my limit. Lex went, it's all right. I was like, let's make sweaty. It's all right. I was like, all right, mate, chill out. She'd never admit it. She would never admit, even if she didn't find it out, she would never admit to me because she knows I'll take a piss.
See, so I don't like, when I'm not saying I don't like, when you cook a curry, you put your fresh chilies in and you cook it all in it. I like, like the bird's eye chilies and the stuff like that. I like them chopped up really fine and just sprinkled over the top. And that just
makes them in that way as well. So
it's a different flavour, because it's not cooked in.
Yeah.
But we used to make jalfrezis, and he used to just slice the chili lengthways and just lob them in, and they all used to end up on my plate. It's not very hot.
Yeah. Miles says, like in the spicy hot Madras.
Yeah, that's got the heat and it's got all the flavours.
Shoot, I always stick a teaspoon of double cream in my curry packs.
No, I don't. I don't like them creamy.
Each their own, though, like cake.
Yeah. I bought some creme fraiche today to put in that soup, but I didn't need it.
Sort of season to taste, and it's sort of.
Yeah. See, I don't let him put no salt in, when he's cooking it. Because if he puts salt in to taste for him, I won't be able to eat it. I don't have salt on anything, and he'll sit there and he'll eat that layer of food, and then he'll start again. And I'm like, whoa, couldn't do it. He'll have tinned soup and put salt in it.
Miles, in our house, the Dupiazza goes down the store, makes sort of, but ours sometimes you can be too generous. We've got that many bloody spice packs. Because you order and you get freebies and then you get other things. And we've got that many spice packs, like this. Where do you start?
Way through.
Yeah. I think we've got a Tupperware with spice packs in. It's like we're sort of slowly working our way through it. But for me, I'd have curry every night. But they're, can only have it once a week or twice. It's like, no, I'll have it every night. I mean,
I'd have a good curry. I've got
to have curry most nights. I think I do like a good curry.
Thing is, we cook separately because I don't put no oil or anything in my stuff. So if I make a curry, it lasts 4 or 5 nights. So you end up freezing it. Oh, I'll have it on a jacket spud. I'll have it. I'll take it to work.
Well, tomorrow I think we're having new spuds because I've got to get these 2 of them ready. 2 buckets ready. So we're having that with veg and spicy mince over the top. And I might put some of Jersey's sauce in the mince.
Oh, yeah, I can eat that. As long as you don't put tons of oil in the mince, we'll be good.
Fuck off, fly.
The new Balti Madras, you mean tandoori Balti?
A Balti
Madras
Madras
sounds
sounds
all right.
interesting now.
Yeah.
That'd be a weird. A Balti Madras.
Yeah, good call, Stuart.
I got some like 4 emails from you the other day with the same thing. I don't know if it was just it went a bit wappy, but it said same thing like 4 times. So all right, fucking. The maybe Royal Mail strikes on.
Oh,
Just in case
yeah.
yeah.
I only got it once. Because I'll get, when I put the email campaign, it sends it to me.
Oh, Mike, lovely. Homemade chili with Armageddon chilies. What's that chocolate? I did chili the other day and I put that chocolate in. 3 squares. Let me go and get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Armageddons. We've got loads frozen in obviously in the freezer. We've got a load of them in the freezer. Armageddon chilies chopped up. The good ones.
That one.
Montezuma's
100% cocoa. And I put 3 squares of that in a 6-portion pot of chili. My God, didn't I make a
chocolate and chili's awesome.
Yeah,
but like,
lovely.
That sounds borderline racist, that thing. Absolute black.
I know, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it came. What does it say on the packet? I thought that said the darkies if you dare. It's not the darkness if you dare. Sorry.
Yeah, I found that weird. That I'm just noticed now you can't see how many people are. Like,
yeah, I can, but you can't as a guest, and you can't see how long you've been going or anything.
I can see how long you've been going. This is 3.5 hours, but you can't see guests or not guests. People in chat. Sorry. Which is weird. It just seems odd that you see everything else, but you can't see. 33 likes.
Oh, nice.
Surely you get 35, surely.
What?
Likes. Yeah, you can, because I can put a like on. Mine only says 26.
It's on 35.
35, there we go. It's more like it.
Yeah, but I logged into this ages ago. Maybe it's not updated.
Just refresh it, you should be all right.
I don't touch anything.
Yeah, I've tried chili as well with a bit of strong coffee in it. Just added some bitterness to it.
I bet that's all right, Al, actually.
Yeah.
It probably does the same sort of job, I suppose.
It adds a bit of bitterness to it because chili can be sweet with the tomatoes and that you put in it. So it just adds, like, counteracts it slightly. Same with the cocoa. If you use or chocolate, you use the dark, bitter stuff. Add a bit of that to it, and it cuts through some of the sweetness on it.
That made a massive difference. It made it taste like a luxury product. You know, you buy the top dog's bollocks chili. That's what it tasted like.
My dogs don't have any bollocks. Yeah.
No, just this.
Yeah.
Still got 2 lots left in the freezer.
It's a weird saying that, isn't it? Because most dogs don't have any bollocks. Yeah. I don't have any bollocks.
Yeah. The trouble is with them smart meters, it's like as soon as anything switches on, it goes straight to orange. Kettle, orange.
Yeah.
Ours last night, we sat there and nothing was on. We were just watching TV. And I says, that's just gone to orange. Been on green all night. Then for no reason, it flicked to orange for about 10 seconds and went back again. And there was nothing on there.
The freezer must have bopped on or something. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast it moves once you turn your PD back on. Because I haven't had the smart meter plugged in for months.
I think Mark said that the PDs don't use as much as you'd think.
No. Good.
What are you watching at the minute? I feel like I've run out of things now. Now Lord of the Rings is finished. And Game of Thrones has got like a couple left. I feel like I'm on it.
I'm waiting to watch them when it's all finished.
Didn't you say that's getting a bit weird now, though?
What's that?
Didn't you say Game of Thrones has gone a bit strange?
It's good, but the issue is that because there's a few time jumps in it, they've changed the actor because you can't have a fucking 12-year-old playing 20-year-old. And it throws you off a little bit, but the story is really good. And the main character, the main.
But if you're watching them back to back, because you've watched them where you've got to wait a week, haven't you?
Yeah.
If we sit and smash it in a weekend, you're going to watch them back to back. So it should be fresh in your head when the next one comes on.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much on Netflix. You've got a few bits on, but they're all.
Yeah, we're. I don't know what we're going to watch next.
They're like campy Halloween films.
Oh, I do. There's one. I can't think what it's called, and I'm sure I'll put it on the watch list. And it was a bit of a. I'm not sure if it was a sci-fi or like a monsters thing. That was on there. But it's hard to get. I mean, Amazon, I think, is crap for series and stuff.
She's watching Christmas films already.
No.
It's end of October.
No.
She's been sat there watching these like this Christmas films. It's like the same 10 actors, right? It's just a different story.
Just a different version of the same film.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Right.
he watched this. She's like, no, this is like Christmas Chronicles. Something like last one was like Mrs. Christmas. Is like it's the same fucking people.
Yeah.
What you just watched? She's like, no, it's not.
I sat there the other morning. I got up, talk about electric and that. I got up, had a coffee. All I'd got on was the light in there, and I thought I've got to stick the heating on. It's bleeding freezing. I had it on for half an hour, and it used about 50p. So I reckon it's still only going to be £1 an hour. But if you have it on all day, every day, then it adds up, don't it?
I don't think you've seen The Handmaid's Tale for you. That's quite good. There's a new
I
season
watched
of
the
that.
first episode and I quite liked it. So I left it on the watch list, but we've not gone back and watched it yet. But if he's not going to watch it, I'll watch it on my own.
I know my mum said she's watched it. I've got one of the unit of what's upstairs and she's watched it on that. She said, it's great. She went, but it annoys me because it cuts out sometimes. So it's not perfect. I don't know what you do. Sit there and make sure that nothing happens.
Yeah, Nicole, exactly. Just binge watch the lot when it's finished. Oh, I didn't know that. No gas allowed because they live within the grounds of a hospital. Huh.
My brother, he moved into his flat, right? He's been there for about 6 months now. He's not paid any of his bills. And he got a thing through today. Final council tax warning.
Yeah.
He went, Mum, this. My mate, I said, you're in so much shit. Like, my dream's like, well, you have to pay council. What's that? See, take it bills.
Oh.
No idea.
I had this with my son when he first had moved out and what have you. He said, oh, that flat's all right. It's only 320 quid. I went, the flat's 320 quid. Then you've got your TV license, your gas, your electric, your food, your everything else on top.
Honestly,
the first 2 months,
he's not
that's expensive.
He's not to pay his water because there's been a leak. And a big leak. It was above a restaurant. And the guy said, how the restaurant has not reported it, I don't know. He said it was dripping all over the fire alarm. He said, so it was leaking on the fire alarm and all over 3 of the monitors. He said, so how they're still alive is beyond me. He said, how they're not shooting themselves. He said, oh, something's gone off, but he's fixed that. So he's now 2 months due for his water. He's got 2 months in advance, but he's not paid his council tax. He said, I didn't know what it was. So you've got to pay it. So he's not paid that. So he's on fire notice for that.
No, that's the
He's
worst.
not paid his electric and his TV license.
He's here, Mike.
They're real.
He's here. That chap that's giving up drink. Only for October.
He's there to my left. He's got a spiced Eazy cap on.
He's on. That's perhaps because he thinks you've got a beer.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking zero alcohol Bavaria at the minute.
Bit of tickle. My mum went, He's due for his final council tax warning. And now he said he can't afford it, so we better find the money from somewhere.
He contacts them, but don't bury his head in the sand.
I thought it was quite funny. It's not funny, but I thought it's funny because it's my brother and I just...
The man from the last stream.
JB.
Not give up. He means Rob, I bet.
Rob.
Rob's ill. He's had a bad... I don't know if it's
one last week,
cold or flu.
Did Rob one last stream?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, he's been in chat, but he's not on screen tonight because he's bunged up.
He's not well, Mike. He's got mum flu or something. He has been chatting. He's called Bramall Backroom Brewery. Or he can a Bramall Backroom.
Yeah. How's Leah anyway, Neil? Has her headache gone?
Holy shit, Stuart. I've got 2 duvets on our bed.
Yeah, we've doubled up because I couldn't find like 13.5 or higher in the shop, so we bought another one, doubled up, and then we went to another shop and saw them. I thought we're not buying another one. But when we've got the 2 duvets on, Zeus is a nightmare because he gets under and that's it. In 20 minutes, he's panting, so he gets out again. Then he cools down, gets back in again.
Yes, Joe, the one that was already on the bed was 13.5. Ah, there's Roblet.
Yeah,
Probably me.
This chap, is it Mark?
I thought I'd been invaded, but it was my mum. She's in the kitchen. I thought she'd gone to bed. I thought, what the hell is that noise? I need to pee again. 2 seconds.
When it gets really cold, we're going to switch off all of the radiators and get tins of cheap beans in and write our own farts. Oh. Yeah, I must admit, Miles, I do like the weight of a thick duvet.
My wife asked me if I made me bed. I said no, I bought it. Yeah, well, yeah, but
that could be any of you.
Yeah, that could be anyone on the Fab Show apart from Simo. I can't hear mine vibrate. No, mine's on this pad. That's probably why.
Mine vibrates all right. I need to sneeze.
That's you.
Sorry, that's rude. And that's rude. You've got your head in your phone.
No, I ain't. I was looking at it. My head won't fit in it.
Oh. That's better.
I think what we're going to call it midnight, yeah?
You can. I'm going when I'm finished my drink.
Yeah.
And I'm nearly finished it.
What did I say to you last night about England? About a certain person that's been sacked. They reckon that he's now favourite for the job.
Who was that?
Gerard. They reckon that he's now favourite for the England job.
Why? What is it with the FA? Why did they have to pick somebody that failed?
Yeah, I mean, Southgate, where was he? He failed. Was it Fulham?
It was at Middlesbrough, weren't it?
Yeah, and he failed massively, didn't he? Well, I know. We'll put him in with.
He only got the job because he was at the under-21s England, weren't he? And because he got a good crop of players, they were like doing well. It was nothing to do with him.
Let's have the man from last stream. If I missed something here, Rob.
What do you want to do? Go at quarter then?
I'm going in a mo. You can stay with Timo.
Yeah, we'll go till 12, Simo.
Yeah, not always, mate.
That'll be 4 hours. My voice will last till then.
That's me done. Turn that off.
Wales.
No, stay on.
I don't think that it's that cold at the minute. I think it's for
Snake
end of
legit.
October, right? It's still very mild, and I think I've just got one. You know, if it gets like mega cold, I'll say second one, but it's not too bad at the minute. You get the odd cold night, but night it's fairly mild. You know, I think there is the old night we go, it's a bit nippy, but
I agree with Mike's comment.
yeah, Mike, it's just stupid, mate. But they reckon that Gerrard's going to succeed Southgate, but at least Southgate's got some tactical awareness, whereas Gerrard's no fucking idea. He seems
I think Southgate will be gone after the World Cup though, because I really see us doing.
Gerrard seems to think that if you're nice to players and you hope that you're going to win, then you'll do all right. So,
Well, I thought that was a problem with our Twitter until I saw that Amazon thing, All or Nothing, and they showed you him like losing it in the dressing room.
James, put it back quick. She'll be back in a minute.
Arteta in, mate.
20 degrees. With no
I didn't
heat.
think that.
20's all right.
Well, Arteta is a good manager, but I think that he's just. Like I say, you can only do so much with that crop like Xhaka. Although Xhaka seems to turn some sort of like world beater this season. I don't know.
Yeah. It's because he ain't got the responsibility. He's been given a bit more freedom to move up the pitch, because they used to say that before. When he was crap, it's like he doesn't play in that position for Switzerland. He plays more advanced.
Right, people. I'm going.
Yeah, Fee.
Yes.
Enjoy your bike ride tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Down the canal. If you hear a big splash, I'll have fell in.
It'd be quite nice though for you down the canal. It'd probably be quite nice.
It will, but in certain areas, it's just mud. You know, once it rains, and it's rained quite a lot this week. I just said that to Kelly, and she went, "Oh, I'll be fine." Yeah, you can be first then.
You get the GoPro set up again, and then stick it on your helmet or something. And
I had it on the handlebars last time, and after I did the recording, he went, "Oh, it's crooked." You know,
your helmet might not be bad, chap. If you got a helmet on, you stick it on your helmet or something, and then you probably get.
It looked like you were going round an IndyCar circuit. You're like that.
Well, it's a pain in the ass, but if you stick it on your helmet, that might be a decent.
Yeah, I have got the helmet fittings. So
but your head might feel really heavy. That you've got.
Right.
It can be. I've got a light. You know, when it's dark going to work and coming home.
Yeah.
I've got a light that I put on the front. I stick it on my rip ties, and it's just an ever-ready clip-on light. But it shows me where I'm looking to go to.
Yeah, but she has like one of the white bright lights on the back, so she can see where she's been.
No, I don't.
Well, they're getting me fucking run over, innit? Surely, I'd rather be lit up like a Christmas tree than get run over by somebody.
I kid you not. I went out and bought, you know, the straps that go around your wrists and your ankles.
Yeah.
Because when you stick your hand out to turn into the traffic, no fucker sees you.
Yeah.
They totally ignore you, zoom past, just squeeze in front. I think, for Christ's sake, just give me a minute. So I look like the Running Man. If you've ever seen that film, I look like that electric man out of the Running Man. Mad. But
You just says the zoom past. I'd
What?
top of my voice.
You'd rather be safe and see.
That made me cough.
Yeah, I said that when I got to work one day. I said, you know what, I might look like a prat, but at least I've got here.
I think, you know, who cares? Who gives a shit, you know? And the dates.
The thing is, I'm wearing them when it's dark, so they can't see my face anyway.
You know, you've got to make sure you're all right, and that's it. You know, it's
yeah. And where I drive to work, it's highly populated by people who can't drive. You know, share their driving licenses and stuff. So
when I worked locally, my old man used to go, "Man, he said, make sure you got lights." He said, "You know, lights helmet." He said, "And where your IVs?" Because we used to have IVs and work. He said, "Where that?" He said, "Because," he said, "people have got a chance to see you, man." He said, "Because people don't even." Oh dear! I've just got a message from Lexi. Have you heard of a band called Nickelback?
She's not just discovered them.
Yeah. Are they a band? Yeah. Well,
I will do, James. No stabilizers for me. Good night, everybody else. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the mods, and I will go and mod in the other room and have a nice little wind down. Oh.
Yeah, give him some forces, sulking. You might need his.
No new there.
It's
Have you
10
heard of a
o'clock
band called
Turdis now.
Nickelback? See, that's the generation for you now. Have you heard of a band called Nickelback? Or the band?
Well, they resembled one.
She said, I thought it was one man. Now it's, what the fuck? She, no. Chad. That's quite funny.
So the next one will be, and there's another band, I don't know if you've heard of them, AC/DC. On it tomorrow night. Joe and Mark on it tomorrow night. Go on, get on it.
I want to say the album was called Silver Side Up, but I could be talking bollocks. It was called Silver Side Up. I fucking knew it.
Stickleback, yeah. I used to go stickleback fishing with a net. Little net on the canes.
She put, I thought it was one man. Is it actually a band? I was like, yeah, it's actually a band. She was like, it's one man though. I was like, no, it's an actual band. She was like, oh my God, I thought Nickelback was a stage name. I was like, I'll tell you what. I was like, listen to the first album and then listen to Rockstar Hero.
Yeah.
And we've got another song. I like it. I can't think.
Oh, you remind me. James has just put it in chat.
I like your pants around your feet. Bring You Out by Nickelback. That's it.
So I only know the ones that they used to play to death.
I didn't realise there's multiple people who found. I thought it was one man.
One man and his band.
That was funny. That's great.
I weren't really into them. I only know the ones they played to death on the radio. A bit too popular.
Early 20s, early 2000s, they were huge, weren't they?
They reminded me of like the student pop rock type bands. How come you're not off all next week, Joe? Or did Mark say you're not going off at the same time as me?
That's funny. See, that's the innocence of youth, that. And it, bless her. I thought it was one man. I didn't realise it was a band. James, I don't know what kind of charts you're listening to, mate, but I would say there's shitloads of guitar music out in the charts at the moment. Just you need to look in the right places. Architecture just put out a new album. That's fantastic.
Never listened to them.
You've got Architecture, you've got Ashes, you've got I think Korn put an album out not very long ago. LA Guns. Obviously depends where you look.
I saw LA Guns donkeys ago. But I can't think. They were warm-up act for somebody. I can't think who it was, the main act.
I used to be a big fan of Arctic Monkeys. They were very much guitar music, and then they've gone to like weird smoking jacket, sort of jazzy, sort of like. I don't know. Yeah, they used to be like indie guitar tunes. Now I'm like, I don't know.
Joe, take the easy way out. I'll go work.
Do you know what, James? I don't like him, but my sister likes him. They're 1975, right? And they play their own instruments and that. Not with Michael, but they play their own instruments. Can't really complain. That's the top 100. It's probably shocking. It's probably going to cry. I've never heard of any of it. Elton John's in there. I've heard of him. And that's about it. Kate
Yes,
Bush is still in there. They're running up that hill. They're running up that road.
Yeah, you won't be you could be head banging, Rob, but there will be nothing talking about.
You got Queen, Arctic Monkeys, Elton John.
On his head, I meant.
It's a sorry state of affairs, isn't it, really?
You have to buy one of them caps, Rob, with the air stitched inside it.
James, in the album charts, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are up there. You've got Alter Bridge, Arctic Monkeys, ABBA, Fleetwood Mac, Queen, Oasis,
Is there any good ones?
Blink-182, Fleetwood Mac again, Bob Marley, Maroon 5.
Like I said,
Oasis is fantastic, man.
Oasis crap. Can't stand them.
You're not listening to the right tunes. Oasis got some fantastic tracks, but
Still crap.
I will listen to the same like 3 tracks like Wonderwall, Dollar Back in Anger.
All the tracks are going to be crap because I can't stand them.
Acquiesce is a great track. Sonic, Rocking Chair, Swamp Song's not bad.
Yeah, that's it, Rob. Get Wayne's World out. Swing.
Wayne's World. Fucking hell. What was that one with Keanu Reeves in it?
What?
Not Wayne's World. Something like Wayne's World, but not.
Oh, Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted, yeah. There was a new one of them released like last year, wasn't there, or something?
Yeah, I wanted to watch it, but everyone says it was crap.
It'll be on Watch It, won't it, now? You know, on the thing. Yeah.
I'll watch it, though, because I used to love the originals.
On the thing, yeah. I don't know what it is. I find that with Oasis, the tracks that Liam did were really good, but Noel just, he just was like a stubborn old man. He's just like, I said to you, it's like, there was a Taylor Hawkins tribute concert, and Noel Gallagher wouldn't let him use his Oasis tracks. And Liam said, use all my tracks, but Noel said, you can't use mine. Like, oh, fucking hell.
I didn't mind the Manic Street.
I was never a massive fan of Manic Street Preachers, but Nirvana, I love them, White Zombie. Never a fan of Ugly Joe, but I like White Stripes. So I like all sort of pieces of like rock and roll. No, I like.
Was that a knockoff CD, James? Because the original was Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, this is Bruce Springsteen as well. I've not listened to Bruce for a long time. I like Bruce. I like Golden Earring as well. You must have heard them, Al. The Dutch, but they were sort of like.
I've never heard of them.
Golden Earring, they were really good. They did. They were Dutch, but they were like massive. They did Radar Love. You must have heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and like when the lady smiles and stuff, and but yeah, they were Dutch. They were, obviously, they were huge. But one of their I think it was the bass player. He got ALS and he passed away. So basically, you know, like without him, we don't do it. I thought, fair play to you. Take some balls, that's say. Without him, you know, that's it, we're done. So this is my design for. I hate God. Right, Mark.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're doing your thing tomorrow, Mark, but if you are, I hope it goes well. Best of luck, mate. Take it easy. I'll tell you what, been there soon now on the, you know what, that new Black Adam film with The Rock in it. That'll probably be on
I keep forgetting to look for it because it looks all right.
It's only just quite this weekend, so.
You're looking at probably another 3 weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks it'll be.
And then it'll be like Japanese.
Yeah. Well, some bloke stood there like a fucking camera back at film.
Yeah. It comes up, and on the credits, all you can hear is crisp packets rustling. And oh yes, girls' school, Rob.
Girls' school, flipping hang. They were like what, 70s, were they?
No, girls' school, 80s.
I thought they were like early 70s, girls' school.
Well, I don't know if that's when they started, but I used to listen to some of that stuff in the 80s, late 80s, mid 80s. Britpop bands, I don't know. What's a Britpop band?
Blur, Pulp, Suede.
It's a no at the minute then.
Britpop. I don't know if this is what else class is Britpop. Supergrass, I guess they were Britpop. Travis, The Birth, maybe. Reef, do you remember them?
No, I didn't mind some of the Verve stuff.
Manic Street Preachers apparently classed as Britpop.
Travis, I think I had one of their CD.
Not sure the Cranberries classed as Britpop though. They were more. They were Irish, weren't they? So that sort of.
Yeah, I didn't mind the Cranberries though. You hate them, don't you?
She's dead now, isn't she? From Cranberries, Dolores, so she's called. She died about 5 years ago, I think.
Oh, what's he done? Click the wrong button. What did you do?
What did you? It's not me. What did you do? You fucking.
I didn't do anything. I picked this up, and then you just went.
It just said you're not part of the broadcast. We both went off. Like it kicked both of us out, and then I was like,
oh, I don't know if I vanished. Then I was still here on my screen. It put me on main screen.
Al, what did you do? I was like, oh, okay, that was a fucking.
Yeah, I don't know if I was. If them lot could see me still, it just put me on main screen on that.
That's an abrupt ending to the stream. Yeah, bye. Fucking done.
Oh yeah, I do remember Lita Ford, but I can't remember any songs.
You shot me all yours. If I close my eyes forever. She was also a bit of a rock icon back in the sort of 80s. She was. But yeah, you must know that Jimmy Ozzy, that close my. If I can't, I won't do it. But you'll know if you listen to it. Lita Ford was I don't know what she's like now, but she was a babe back in the day. She did Kiss Me Deadly as well, and Cherry Bomb, You Drive Me Wild, and I just sort of. So how old is she now? So what, Lita Ford?
God, they'll be getting on.
64. Apparently she was engaged to Tony Elmer for a little bit.
Don't know.
James, I'm looking at Iron Maiden next year potentially, but it was a bit pricey for me. But it was like 90 quid or something. I was like,
80s was mine as well. That's Monsters of Rock. Oh, it used to be banging. It's good that the fact that we didn't live that far away either. So,
Joe, I thought he was still on his course. Is he not?
no, he's done now. He put a picture up. He put a picture of his certificate, didn't he?
Yeah, but he told us the other week he was on his course till fucking December or something.
Oh, yeah. He said he's doing it now, but in his own time. He's like adding more to it, but in his own time.
But when I was a kid, we were brought up on like Motorhead. Like she was listening to fucking the Stranglers, Sisters of Mercy, the Cult, all sorts of mad shit. Guns N' Roses, Aerosmith, Slayer, Metallica. But it was like hard heavy rock, and then it was like trance and sort of all sorts of mad shit.
They will do it when I say. Oh, I was never really into the Damned.
I got a feeling inside of me. I know Guns N' Roses covered new roles for the Damned.
Have you seen him lately, Axel?
Axel, yeah. I'll tell you, he's not as bad as Vince Neil from Motley Crue Royale.
Yeah, I know.
If you Google, he's like, "Shine on the wall."
Any of them, pair of them. If you just seen a picture, you wouldn't recognise them.
That's what drugs though, isn't it? Drugs just fuck you up.
Yeah.
Happy Mondays. But apparently, Def Leppard and Motley Crue are doing a stadium tour next year of the UK.
How can he still do his gig?
I don't know. I mean, Def Leppard are still they still kick ass, but also looking on fight Vivian Westwood.
They can't sing, but they have some good clothes.
What's his name?
They have some good outfits.
What the fuck's his name? Give me a minute. Dio. It's not Vivian. What is it? The hell's his name? My fucking name. That doesn't really annoy me.
Best track they did, Barracuda. Hot.
Vivian Campbell from Def Leppard was the guitarist for Dio when Dio was around and kicking.
Yeah.
It did all of Dio's guitar and that. Rob, I think Heart are still a great band. They're not amazing, but Heart have got some really good tracks. But I was like Sex Pistols and sort of the old punky stuff. We used to listen to. Sort of.
See you later, Becky. We're going, now. Flown by.
We used to have all sorts of. The issue is nowadays, you say, like punk music was like, well, even like rock and metal, there's 17 million different fucking subgenres in there. Like, just crackers. There's not as rock and roll anymore.
Right. So, Simo, tell them what you got coming up.
I've got the Game of Thrones McKellar. Like it's called Dire Wolf or Dire Brigade. I can't remember exactly what it's called now. Give me 2 seconds. It's called. What's that? Bio says McKellar Game of Thrones. Dire Wolf Brigade Pale Ale. That'll be coming out this week. Either tomorrow or the day after. I was halfway through recording the video tonight and last night, twice in a row. And my lovely family cocked it up. First of all, 3 phone calls, and then she just fucking wants it off with the video. Like, what are you doing? So yeah, that went tits up. So it's delayed. That'll be out this week. I want to try and get 1 or 2 more videos out, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll probably do a stream next Friday because I'm having a laugh doing these Friday streams. They're just a bit of a crack, a few beers, a bit of bullshit with a banter. People seem to like them. Probably, I feel like if I start a bit later, it seems to get a bit better. So if I start about 8:30-ish, people seem to prefer that. 8 o'clock's a bit early, it seems, for some reason. Other than that, it's been great to be on Spice and Eazy as always. Make sure you sub to Spice and Eazy, JB, Rob, and don't forget that as soon as Grumpy Spice finishes Sober October, we will be on. It'll be crazy. We've got our stuff coming on. We've got stouts, we've got fucking shots, we've got you name it, it's all coming up. So it's going to be a packed few weeks, but I've got a couple of beer reviews coming out. I'm sure that Alan's got multiple things coming out because it seems to be feeling a bit better now, which is a good job. It's been great. We've got 38 likes. So we've had a rack of people in chat. Good amount of likes. Catch you all next week. Take it easy. Catch you next time. Peace.
So yes, cheers everybody in chat for joining us. And if you've been here for the distance and banging on the 38 likes, 39 now. If you've not smashed it, smash it. Let's get 40 before we go. And I have got some stuff coming up. That's all I'm going to say.
Some stuff.
Yeah. I can't say much more. But are we on it? Are we on it? Are we on 40? No. Oh, you can't let me down by 1, you lot.
Rob, if you're still watching, I hope we feel better next week, mate, because...
Yes, you don't want to be sickly on your holiday. Definitely not. Right, it's not going to get to that 40, is it? So, I'll waffle while I find the video. It's there.
Waffle, yeah.
Well, I've clicked on it anyway. We'll just wait some time. There we go. And we will catch you on the next one. Cheers, everyone.